Good morning. Welcome into this battle. TF, good day to you guys. Nixie. Hey, bud. Danny, welcome in. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's see if this works. Mmm. Hey, Droll. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alright, why is that not working? Yo, Zayman, good morning. Yeah, we got super chat, apparently. Hey, Sandgroper. Welcome in, guys. Oris, let me say, guys, literally the new bot system that's meant to be in the channel for some reason isn't connected. Hey, Billy. It looks like we might not have any fucking commands to... Next, go lie down, pal. I don't have time for it. Let me see if kick is working. Yeah, so it's working for kick, but it's not working for stream elements. Hey, Miss L. Hey, Dane. Hmm. Hey, Blue Mangs. Fresh, welcoming, guys. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. It's working on kick, no problem. But not on Twitch. Yay, Twitch. Fucking great platform. Why do not work? Ah, sweet niblets. Hmm. Well, this sucks. I have no idea how to get it running. Alright, I'll need to move some stuff over to Stream Elements then. Give me a sec, guys. It's gonna be a bit longer. Always something, eh? Steven! I thought you're dead. Alright. We'll just have to run with this for now. Since this one doesn't want to work. Yay! Works perfectly fine on another platform, but not on Twitch. I guess Twitch's API is fucked. Right, let's close that down. Alright, let's get into it. See Nixie hiding behind the curtain there. Look at him, just peeking through. It's like a little assassin. Ooh. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Law, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is the freaking Friday, 23rd of June. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, guys. Again, like, literally, the bot that I spent fucking 2-3 hours working on last night for some reason is not connecting to the Twitch chat. And their support is fucking great because nobody's online right now. So we might have to think about doing 2 different things. But yes, it works on another platform, just doesn't work on Twitch, which is frustrating as fuck. But I hope you're all well, guys. You've got a week now, or 5 more shows, I should say, after today, to get involved in partner free, exclamation mark partner free, and then that's that. However, like, we've got two ways of doing certain things. Obviously, I've got the bot, the other one that should be running. Did you guys get your announcement stuff earlier today? Yeah, you did, yeah. See, that one works fine, no problem. So what I think I'm gonna have to do is use one bot for Twitch and one bot for Kick, and that's gonna have to be the way. I've got an announcement coming out hopefully today if I remember to do it, just with the schedule for next week, because obviously we're changing the resolution and stuff of the stream, We're also only going to be streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays on Twitch, Tuesdays and Thursdays on Kick, so I can play other games. That's the way we're doing it just now. So it doesn't affect anyone, just obviously it's a couple of days less on Twitch. Regarding Twitch, apparently there's this fucking super chat thing. I don't even know what the hell it is. So look here. That's what I've got for Kick graphic, but it's not connecting to Twitch today. Because you can set up commands to be on Twitch and on Kick and on YouTube all at the same time. That's why I was using it. What's WOT? What? As in, you what, mate? It's British. British slang. Only partners have super chat? Do I have super chat? Then what? Is it ISC? Then what shall we do? You do? So I can't even super chat my own channel? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I suppose I can't even actually cheer my own channel. Huh. Does it do anything special, or is it just literally super chat that Twitch have added in? I saw a bit of the drama about it where they're like 70-30 split, but then they're also taking 5%, so you get 65 split or something like that. Yeah, it's basically super chat but worse. That's what I heard. Yeah, exactly. Ah, dear. Ah, dear chat. We got Inside Star Season to watch though, which is good. You can put 600 euros down? Alright, nice. That's sick. Alright, well, if anybody wants to drop 600 euros, feel free. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's all good, I like that. Alright, where am I looking for? There we go. Right, we got Inside Star Season to check out chat. I don't even know what it's on about. You can enter numbers manually? Oh, so can you go over 600 euros? Any 50k USD super chats? Can you drop 50k? Hey, Argon. Hey, doing, Chief? That's pretty cool. If you want to support your favorite partner, pay us more money. I know, man. I know. Like, it's so much better if just people donate if they're gonna do that. Because they're gonna save money, right? I would imagine. Ah, dear chat. Why is Twitch so out of touch? Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Zaman. No joke, dude. If I had the ability to actually turn off subs and bits on the channel, I would. But then again, I guess the only way to do that is remove affiliate on Twitch. Twitch feels like that sub right now. At a depth, at any moment, it could implode. Yeah, nah. You see, fucking James Cameron is timed in. Well, I filmed Titanic. So obviously I'm a fucking expert. I was like, holy shit, dude. Sit the fuck back down and let the experts talk about that. Just because you filmed fucking Titanic and you got some funky underwater blue people fucking movie, right? Just go and build fucking aliens correctly, you know? Crazy. Yeah. Going down to these places is a different thing than actually understanding all about it, right? He's talking about it like he's a fucking expert in building subs, Tispedo. That's what I'm memeing about. Like, if he's been down that depth, cool beans, right? But he was like talking like he's a fucking expert in submarines. Like, dude, you're a director and a camera person. Just shut up. Fucking chiming in. You can turn off Super Chat and membership in YouTube. You can't Twitch at all. No, you can't. No, Zayman. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like we were moving yesterday. It's like a fucking tin can, dude. Like, who the fuck would ever get into something like that? I would rather fucking stick my feet in concrete and jump overboard. At least I'm gonna get down there faster, right? Before I pop. Fucking crazy, man. Like, I mean, seriously. Humans are so fucking stupid, like. Dude, the fact that they had the toilet at the front of the fucking sub was the red flag. Now, apparently waivers for doing that kind of stuff are quite extreme, baby. But did you guys see the fucking shitter? The portable toilet was at the front of the fucking thing. So whilst everyone's at the back looking at the screens, when they want to look at the viewport, there's a fucking dude sitting there taking a shit. That should have been the red flag. He's got fucking paper. He's on the shitter. Oh, look, there's the fucking Titanic. Sorry, guys, I'm squeezing you now. It's been a long ride. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. I'm sorry. But, like, there's no way you put the toilet at the front of the fucking sub. Fucking stupid. And he said they had a wee curtain and music to make it a better experience. You're fucking how far down? I was taking a shit or a piss in a portable potty. Ever gonna be a different experience with a curtain and some fucking internal music? What a fucking joke! Like, I'm sorry. I feel bad for the families that have had to deal with this nonsense. Apparently, the son didn't want to go in. Like, he was saying to his grandma that he was really scared and all that shit, and his dad forced him to do it. I don't know if that's true or not. But again, again, as I said yesterday, play fucking stupid games, win stupid prizes. Like, fucking hell. Everything was a red flag. It was just literally greed. That's how I look at it. You've got a fucking 2005 Logitech controller that has reviews of failing continuously, okay? Because it's an old model. You got a poor potty with a fucking curtain and ambient music at the front of the sub where everyone can see you. Because a wee curtain's not gonna stop the smell, right? You got touchscreen fucking monitors. You're bolted in from the outside, so there's no way to open the sub at all, right? Unless you have it on somebody with a fucking winch or a torque wrench to open it, you know? No. Let's keep the memes private and stuff like that. And then literally, did you see the fucking? He's talking about where he fucking got the lights from some fucking depot. So they're not even lights designed to go down to the depth or anything like that. It's a fucking Home Depot fucking light inside. I'm sorry, but that billionaire who has been crazy places, pilot, everything, pretty impressive, does huge charity shit. If I had looked at that sub, I would have gone, dude, I can go to B&Q for 50 quid and probably build a better sub with some aluminium frame. It's just fucking nuts, man. Like, just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, the Sharpie signs, man. Everything. The idea of commercial to Titanic is like the same idiotic nonsense as commercial to space, right? We are not there yet, alright? Our biggest problem as humans is that we have to conquer pressure, vacuum, oxygen, cold. Everything like that needs to be conquered first as humans before we ever do stupid shit like commercial fucking space travel, commercial deep sea fucking diving, right? It's just so silly. Why do humans have to be so stupid at times? You're not gonna fucking jump into a volcano, right? Why would you ever consider going down to that fucking depth? Like, that CEO Go was talking about how he did not, what, 50-year-old meant to build a sub, a young, diverse group, more inspirational. It's just, it's so silly. Like, it's so sad and tragic at the same time because it's like, you want it to be like where it works, right? But then there's a reason why, for however many years, subs that go down to this depth only carry two people, and they're literally where you're like that fucking glass kind of shit. You know what I mean? And they're reinforced to fuck. This thing has literally hit the depth and just popped instantly. And it's just so silly that they never got to even fucking see the Titanic. They literally, what was it? They were saying like they went an hour down, and then when the comms went out, that's when it popped, apparently. Which is crazy to think that they've known about it popping for so fucking long, and they didn't even, you know, they're just crazy, like. That's what I said to my mother, Blue Manx. I was like, why did you not let drones take it down to the depth to test it first? We literally have remote controlled drones that can go down to Titanic. And they don't fucking pop. And they don't complain or need to take a shit. You know what I mean? So I don't understand why they didn't just fucking take two drones and then, there, you know. Apparently not, Greg. Apparently not. It wasn't fucking safe to go down. Apparently they had been doing the tours for a few years. It made 8 trips to Titanic. What, were people in one? I wonder if it was the toilet malfunction that caused it to pop. So the overhaul fucking was something then. Oh, a lot of people were complaining about the sub, saying it wasn't safe to go, and people were walking away from it, and like, kind of like, I'm not fucking dealing with this shit. This is just fucking crazy. There's so many reports from different angles. I mean, it's impossible to believe anything that you hear. Yeah, that's very true, Savad, yeah. I can imagine somebody's on that fucking porta potty with the fucking like that's the thing that cracks me up the most when you hear about the design. The porta potty with the curtain and the ambient music. But you're gonna see somebody's feet under the curtain, and if somebody had a bad fucking diarrhea special, the smell would be coming underneath. Like, holy fuck, man! That design there just cracks me up, man. You know, if you follow Richard Garrett and the Explorers Club Twitter, then you get the straight dope. All right, fair days. Just crazy, man. It also looked like it had fucking like fire extinguisher engines, man. They just didn't look like what you see on the normal stuff. Like, no joke, the ROV that they were showing looked like it had better fucking maneuvering, whatever they're called, turbines or propellers or whatever it's called to, use at that depth kind of shit. Well, that's the thing that I didn't understand, Zaman, is you got a billionaire, right? Why not put, like, a huge amount of money into it, you know? It felt just really sketchy. Yeah, that's another thing I was wondering, Test Battle, because obviously I don't really follow this kind of stuff, but all the stuff that you see that, like, the military and the people that have been down to the trench, it looks so sophisticated compared to what this thing was. It just genuinely looked like a fucking oil can on like some scaffolding and stuff like that. It just didn't look like it would be able to deal with anything. Yeah, that's why I felt like Savad, you know. That's why nobody went in fucking deep sea rescue. Got what's his name? Roy to fucking jump in. Do you guys remember Deep Sea Rescue? That fucking TV series? With Roy, what's his pus that was in Jaws. Yeah, exactly, Liberty. The guy was like complaining the industry is to save. It's like, I'm sorry, but if you're going to any stupid depth, then I don't want to be in a stupid sub. I want to be in something that costs a lot of money. To be honest, I would never do that. Like, there's no amount of money that would ever get me to go. There's two things in my rulebook: going down deep in the water, and the other one is going into caves. Like, where you have to fucking crawl on your fucking belly and go through tight gaps. That's my two things. There's no amount of money that will ever make me do them. Space, fine. That's cool. At least I'll get to see the wonders of the universe. But no fucking way am I going into those two things. Yeah, that's what I was saying to my mother as well, Greg. Is that we've got these drones that have 4K cameras, and people are making like literally VR walkarounds the Titanic. They've had the ability to virtually raise the Titanic up in simulations and stuff like that. And you're gonna look for a fucking viewport like this whilst you're taking a shit. Like, I'm sorry, but I would just, for me, I kind of feel like let me control the fucking drone would have been more fun, right? That just felt like that would have been way more fun to me. Alright, guys, let me fucking play with the drone for a bit. Oh, yeah. There we go. There's a fucking Titanic. Alright, look, there's a fucking bathtub that exploded. Move the drone from the toilet, yeah. Crazy stuff, man. Absolutely bonkers. What's next, like? What's the next crazy thing humans are gonna do, guys? You know what I mean? See, I have a thing with Titanic and graves, right? I don't mind if somebody sends a drone down, but I don't think any human should actually be near the Titanic, even if you're in a wee sub. I kind of feel it's a bit disrespectful for it being a mass gravesite. You know what I mean? Send a drone that humans are fucking far away and stuff like that, and you can do your, your data and all that shit, right? But yeah, I don't fucking feel like people should be creeping around these things. It's down there for a reason. Yeah, exactly, Test Battle. There was already a video like showcasing them showing full like raising it. If they had the technology, how they could raise the Titanic. And I'm like, just leave it down there. You don't need to raise it. You don't need to bring it up. It's there for a reason. Yeah, exactly, graphic, exactly. So I don't understand why it's okay to go down with 5 people to have a fucking nib at somebody's grave, right? You wouldn't do it in up on soil, right? That's how I look at it. I mean, maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but when you go through a gravesite, you walk round the graves. You don't step all over them. And I kind of feel like if you're going down in a submarine to Titanic, that's the same thing. You're literally walking over where people are. Because you can't retrieve their bodies and stuff because it's just fucking gone, right? They brought up the Titanic bell. I don't know what they've recovered. Like, if they recover plates and stuff like that, cool beans, right? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's the sentimental, like, point of it that, you know what I mean? There would have been some bodies, you know. Well, no, actually, no. By the time they hit the pressure, right, they would have fucking popped. Especially at the speed. Wasn't it like it fucking dropped ridiculously fast as well? Like it was like a fucking bullet going down and then it planed out and then it landed at some rate. I was watching where like as it was going down, this is Titanic, not the submarine. It was going down at some rate, it planed out, and as it hit, this fucking giant pressure wave just fucking pushed it down. It's like that scene in fucking Man of Steel where he's fucking underneath that machine and it's pushing down the pressure. Like fucking crazy stuff, man. Mother Nature is just absolutely bonkers. Hey, Savad, thank you for the follow, dude. Yo, John, good morning. Again, I just don't think you should ever fuck with this shit. Yeah, the back part shattered because it just fucking the bow. If you see the like animations that people have done, the bow literally was going boo, and it fucking planed out, and then obviously it came down. The second part just fucking exploded into pieces as it was heading down. Crazy stuff, like absolutely crazy. Right, let's have a look here. Let's get into this chat. Well, the thing is, I don't, I think it was just maybe bad judgment because the billionaire explorer dude seemed to like there was 2 people in there. The father and son are just rich, right? It looked like they were just rich. I feel sorry for the guy who was like a ginger pilot kind of dude because it sounded like he did a lot of cool things for charity and stuff. Like I was listening to where he used his private planes to move very rare type of cheetah out of safety and stuff like that, and he was exploring. The other guy had been down to Titanic many times. I think it was the physician or something like that. So it seems like 2 of the people were sad losses. The CEO and the family just collateral damage, you know. Yeah. That's who I feel sorry for the most is the dude that was like an exploring craziness stuff, whatever you want to call it. I think he just made a very bad call. It's not about the money for him because obviously he was a billionaire, but he just made a very bad call. What I don't understand is like if you're trying to do something like this, wouldn't it be like why would you ever like sign up with a CEO? Like I kind of this is where I look at it. If I was a billionaire and I was into exploration and stuff like that, I would want to build my own sub where I go down and become first kind of stuff. I don't understand why they would go with this other company. You know. The subs wouldn't even be allowed to be used in a German like to dive 20 meters. Mm-hmm. Do. Oh yeah, hundreds of people who had a horrible, terrifying death. Mm. It's sad. Sad stuff. Imagine trying to fly a plane in open airspace using Expo. Yeah, I know. Well, there was one thing that they said. Obviously, we're gonna get into Inside Stars and get off this topic. There was one thing that they said, and I personally don't agree with this. Where they said the Logitech controller was just the same as using a $10,000 controller. It's like, yes, but you're billionaires. Don't you think you would want to use the fucking 10 grand controller? 10 grand isn't anything to you. Why the fuck are you using the fucking $25 Logitech controller? You know? That's why I just don't understand. Why cut corners when you're millionaires and billionaires? Like, surely 10 grand is nothing to you. No, it'll be fucking flat as fuck, like. Again, it is in a horrible way, it's the best way they could have gone. Because fucking if they had been sitting at the bottom with the air running out, again, like they said, there was no way to get them back if they were sitting on the ground. Or the bottom of the ocean. You would call it the ground, eh? Yeah, it would be the ground. Because if you took all the water away, it would be the ground. The Sharpie signs. I know, dude. I know. There's just it feels so sketchy to me. Maybe it's not sketchy, right? Because I don't know. I'm not a fucking submarine exploration mastermind, whatever. But for me, it wouldn't sit right with me. I would be like, nah, no. Oh yeah. Oh no, they wouldn't have felt anything. No, it would have been fucking instantaneous. Oh, dude, if I would need way more money than 250 grand to do a wolf sanctuary. I would need like 5 million to do a wolf sanctuary. Because I would want to make sure that people can't fuck with the wolves. And you need big terrain and stuff. Joystick. Yeah, did you see one thing before we move on? When he was doing the interview, the CEO, he threw the fucking controller to the ground and said, "Children do this." I'm sorry if I ever saw a child, like if I had a child and it threw a fucking Xbox controller, I'd have a fucking rage at it. Like, he fucking threw this controller. It's like, dude, you shouldn't really be doing that shit. Have a bit more respect for your fucking thing that's taking you down. Like, there's a YouTube video showing a test of one ATM implosion container. Oh no, we don't need to see that. We don't need to see that. No. Again, as I said to people, imagine taking an empty Coke can, doing that with it, and you're doing it at 0.02 seconds, right? That's pretty much all you have to imagine. The Titanic wreck? Yeah, I never understand how the Titanic wreck is, like, that just shows you how fucking nuts the Titanic was. How some of it's still fucking not bending and shit, like. Yeah, I've seen all those kind of things and stuff, baby. I have seen it. Alright, let's clear this out. Again, just crazy stuff. Yeah, so Inside Star Citizen. I'm just waiting for people to go fucking diving into a volcano now. And I guarantee you, right, this is what's gonna happen. I predict it before Simpsons. Somebody is going to do something with a super volcano. Maybe send a fucking volcano submarine into the supervolcano, it's going to ignite the supervolcano that ignites all the other supervolcanoes around the world and kills us all. That's my prediction. We'll see if it comes true. That's just how I feel right now. I feel like somebody is going to do something stupid. You been at the gin? No, I don't drink gin. Gin is a depressant. I showed my missus a video of that train tanker vacuum implode and know how quickly it went. Oh yeah, it's quick. Again, in the saddest way, horrible way, whatever you want to say, they went the best way possible if you're going to die doing something like this. Because drowning, obviously, you're going to know about it. Alright? And apparently you completely release yourself when that happens. Suffocation is a bit worse. Well, a bit less worse. Because obviously what will happen is carbon dioxide will make you fall asleep and then you'll die, right? But it's the fact that you would have been in there for like 40 fucking 60 hours or however long they were down there. You know what I mean? And to be honest, I don't think that poor boy, joking, right? I don't think that poor boy would have been able to handle fucking 5 males, you know, pumping out in 60 hours, right? It would have been nasty, like. That smell in there would have been dreadful. The next stupid thing is probably what will happen blowing Ukraine. Oh, well. I mean, that's a different story. That's to do with wars and stuff. We're talking about exploration. Yeah. I kind of, like, for me, out of all of it, I feel sorry for the billionaire. I feel sorry for the kid, because, again, if this stuff where his grandma is telling the truth, where he didn't want to go on it and he was forced by his dad, I kind of, like, that's fucking shitty, but you know what I mean. Different cultures, different methods. I can't judge on it. Alrighty, who. Alright, let's do some Inside Star Citizen. Ooh. Inside Star Citizen. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is Inside Star Citizen mission. Can't even say that word. I don't even know what the fuck that word is. COG. We'll call it COG. I have no idea what it's about. I've literally had no time to do any work on this. So we'll see how it is. Obviously last week we had the Santokai, which was really, really fucking cool. Yeah, can't even say the word, yeah. That's pretty much it. Can't even say the word, chat. Whatever this word is.
Every time we talk to the folks at the Mission Feature Team, they've always got a number of interesting irons in the fire. And as they pursue work...
Before we even start, same people that work on Prism, by the way.
Work on the upcoming Alpha 320 and beyond now is no different. So let's check in with them and get some updates on a few of the new features they're working on, including one improvement to the law system that's a long time coming.
Maybe fix the prison as well? Pretty cool.
We've released the salvage contracts already, and you buy the contract from a contract broker, and it's just a transaction. You buy the rights to salvage, and you can just salvage at your own leisure. There's no risk. So we wanted to add a bit more variety. The illegal ones, there's a timer with enemies, but once you get rid of them, like, that's it. So we added the cover-up missions.
It's an unlawful mission, and the idea is that Ninetales have committed a crime and want you to cover their tracks.
We know security is going to investigate the crime scene, so you're being hired to scrap all the identifiable markings and paint, and you have a certain time limit.
It's the first mission really to have fail timer. So if you don't take the skin off of a ship in time, the police will turn up, instantly clock it and say, you know, this is Ninetales and you'll have failed your job.
You fail the mission, you don't get paid, you have nothing to show for it. However, if you do successfully manage to completely wipe the ship clean, then you get paid because you rendered them service, which is also going to tie in with reputation, which the current contracts don't implement yet.
If you do want to get greedy, you can still get greedy. You can still start taking parts off. That isn't part of a mission. You can still go aboard, and there's probably going to be, you know, really valuable things aboard.
What I like about this mission is that it's a bit of a precursor to how we want to start evolving the salvage missions as we go. Currently, salvage missions don't have reputation tied into them. You just buy the contract and you're done. But this is gonna start our work towards having more reputation scopes. You're actually gonna have rewards coming in with finishing these missions. There's actually gonna be a reason for doing these in the long run.
One of the things we'd noticed is that even though they're salvage missions, now that you can take cargo off and weapons off, people are actually leaving the skin. They weren't using the salvage beams as we imagined they would. So it's been nice that we can actually make that part of the mission. We can make the feature the mission critical aspect.
Coming to Switch near you.
With Siege of Orison, we built these new Crusader platforms. You've definitely seen Solanke platform, Brushwood, Heartmoor, and building those, we essentially got all of the building blocks required to expand Crusader even further.
We made Inspiration Park, which is a whole collection of 4 platforms and a whole bunch of buildings. Then we started doing platform infiltration missions on them. The problem with that is that every time a mission location is used, it can't be used by another mission at that point. It's kind of reserved. So if 2 people do that, that's already 6 buildings out of the rotation, which limits a lot of the buildings. So what we decided is to have several more of these platform parks.
We really just wanted one location that would be for siege. We intended to copy and paste those all over the place in new formations. And that would mean that the siege islands would just be for siege, so that the event and the missions don't have to share the same location. We knew we could then take those islands, reconfigure them, and then just place them all over Crusader.
Using multiple locations around Crusader spreads players out more, which helps the performance.
I don't know why
and
they
we
just
kind
don't
of
make it
wanted
where
to
it's
use the planet
instance,
itself
right?
more as well.
The intent was to run Siege for 319, but unfortunately, we weren't able to hit that. We ended up in a very awkward position where we had disabled the ability to have the current missions that went out on those islands in 318 available in 319, and we also didn't have the other islands placed. So we just had to turn those missions off completely until we get these new floating islands. So we made the decision to add more islands all around Crusader. It allowed us more freedom, we can tell different stories. The new consignment mission involves the item dispensers that you've seen at Jumptown and in Korea.
The consignment missions are made by Max.
You'll be tasked with going to the UGF to retrieve a mission-critical item.
There's several NPCs walking around, either security guards or other NPCs, and several of them will be carrying data pads with a code on them.
By taking the tablets on them, players can see these codes.
You will have to sift through multiple codes to find that item.
Think of it as an Amazon locker where you have a code for your delivery. So you have to look on a tablet which code holds which set of items. You go to a terminal, enter the code, and then it starts spitting out these objects one by one.
You can type that code in and stop it halfway through and then type the code in again and get the other half of the consignment out. The consignments can be found in various places. There's a lawful mission where you go and the security occupants of a UGF have been killed by the Ninetails. So there's all these corpses around and you have to go searching through them while fighting off the Ninetails to find these data pads. And, scanning through the data pad and you finding whether it's got the mission critical items that you're looking for.
So, instead of just making, since we have the ability to warp through time, which is quantum, flying around in spaceships, lasers, breathable, all this stuff, why do I have to find a fucking iPad? Do I not have the technology to, I don't know, crack a safe? Maybe use my little multi-tool that can cut things and maybe cut bars or cut the safe open, fast and furious, take it out or something like that. This is so unathletic, chat. Oh, you gotta find some fucking iPads then you've got to get a box that's probably worthless, right? And it's just like, why don't you just spend time and make where you have to take a tablet, go to the console and play fucking Terminator 2 and hack it? This fucking team! This team! Why? This is so boring. This is so boring. Like, wouldn't it have been better to fight more NPCs? Go down to wherever the machine is, and you have to fucking use a welding torch that we already have in the game to release it where it opens the fucking door and you get your box out. Like, who the fuck wants to go around 10 NPCs and go, oh, right, Jim, is the fucking laptop in this dude? It's like, God's sake, so out of touch with this.
Or maybe just some really valuable items for things like Haddonite and Dollarvy and things like that you usually only find in like one-handed carryballs where adding into boxes. So that's a nice little like bonus.
Look at his face expressions. Like, his face expressions just give off this vibe to me. It's just like, oh, I'm just fucking rolling my face over the keyboard. This is what I'm getting paid to do.
Bonus there you'll be able to find. The greedier you are or the longer you take to get this mission done, the mission grows more and more difficult.
We built a new system, a new module, which we're calling the anti-up system. It allows us to spawn increasingly difficult waves of AI that will approach and attack the player while they're at a location.
The AI coming out of it grow more difficult, like through light, heavy, medium armors. The unlawful version of this, you're actually acting as the Ninetales, say. So you go into a UGF that's run by securities and
a mission that will work for one patch and break, that's all I see. I know, they can't even fix fucking prison. How have they got a hope of making new shit, like?
And you have to kill the bosses that come out and get the data pad off of those.
I do a lot of bunker missions, so I'm excited to get some more variety in them. Unfortunately, like, I play more on the lawful side of things, so if it's like a bunker mission where I have to kill like security guards, I'll be less inclined to do it. But
yeah, so never played Red, never gone to prison, never seen the bugs that are in prison, never fixed the prison bugs since it's part of your department to do this shit. Makes sense.
If it's shoot Ninetales and steal their stuff, then yeah, I'm all for it.
There we go. So this is why nobody knows how bad prison is, because none of them fucking go red in this game. CIG literally lack the capability of hiring somebody that just wants to murder everything in this game. And this is why we have ridiculous broken prison shit right now. Nobody
so the
actually tests
reputation
it.
ladder is going to be tied to these missions. A lot of players care about the reputation ladder themselves in completing that process, but as an extra incentive to climb it, they will unlock the harder tiers of this mission. And in the process of doing so, there will be more data pads that can drop across the mission. It will be more difficult.
You hear that, chat? More data pads you have to find. Fuck. Who the fuck draws this on a board? Like, yo guys, you know what would be fucking great for the community? Because they're always, like, they're complaining about content, right? They're always wanting content, more content, more content. What can we do? Right, let's have it where NPCs keep fucking spawning, and whilst the NPCs spawning, they have a chance to drop more fucking iPads, and those iPads have codes that have codes upon codes upon codes to fucking find boxes at the stage of where everything starts to fucking break. Then you go to prison and you have to spend 43 hours fucking rolling around on your face because you can't get out, right? Jesus Christ.
Difficult to stay at the location, the more data pads you want to.
The biggest issue with content in Star Citizen is they keep adding garbage like this. Instead of just fixing the stuff that they already have in the game, making it work, because it's already enjoyable. We don't need more bullshit upon bullshit upon bullshit. And that's all that CIG are doing right now. And nobody fucking addresses this shit that they keep just band-aiding this game. We don't need a mission like this. We just need the shit that you've already built to work. That's it.
Retrieve, and you can sift your way through the mission critical items.
Oh my god! We're running through a fucking complex. As Postman fucking Pat. Way, this looks amazing fun.
And the extra
Do you not realize that everyone fucking hates Jumptown and everyone would rather just do trading and salvaging and shit than anything else? Who the fuck is running through like Laurel and Hardy carrying a box? That's worthless.
Of the things you want, load them up, get them out of the UGF onto your ship and away.
Oh yeah,
So
into the fucking Spartan, because everyone deploys a fucking Spartan to go to a bunker.
Going to be all about how much players want to go for the extra bonus loot, whether
The bonus loot that probably costs like fucking nothing.
it's
like.
worth the risk of staying if they are low on ammo or are being overwhelmed, or if they have enough friends to bring to them to the location, which version
Friends. In the Spartan.
of the mission that they do. So I think it's going to be
Fuck
really
me,
interesting,
like.
and it gives players the opportunity to do missions at their
Yeah, buy VRV. Buying a Spartan to do bunkers. Yeah, because nobody uses the fucking Spartan. The only people that use a Spartan are role-playing orgs. That do fucking fake mock org versus org videos. That's fucking scripted to shit. Yo guys, let's bring in the Spartan. That'll get their dicks hard. Look at us deploying 10 people out of a fucking tin can. That remind you of anything recently?
own pace and, you know, remain at the location as long as possible as the risk increases.
Since the inception of the law system, we've had the issue where...
Did you hear that? Did you hear that fucking inner laugh chat?
If someone trespass on your ship,
Where is it? Oh no, wait.
You enter any
first be given...
Yeah. Listen to this little inner laugh.
Since the inception of the law system, we've had the issue...
The law system, and he can't stop laughing. That sums up Star Citizen right now, where the developers can't even hold back their fucking laughter at how shit this game is right now.
Where if someone trespassed on your ship, you would first be given away by the chat system saying that you joined the ship.
Gives your position away straight away. I've always disliked that notification, and it pops up whenever you enter any ship, not just your own. We had that popping up all the time.
If you got rid of it, that would
when
be
you
a
went
good
aboard the
thing.
Javelin, say, in the Fleet Week. So I'm happy to say that we're changing that now, so that you'll only see that notification if you are a member of a party of the owner.
No,
whose
just
ship
get
you're
rid of
going
it.
aboard.
We don't
With
need it. It's
the
like it's completely pointless. It doesn't serve any space or whatever. If I'm getting on Ondo's ship, why do I need a pop-up that says you're getting on Ondo's ship? I know I'm getting on fucking Ondo's ship. I've said, yo, Ondo, I'm coming on your ship, right? Why the fuck do we need the pop-up? Why do they keep putting pop-ups in the fucking center of the screen? Just remove that shit. It's the same with missions. Is it so difficult for somebody to press fucking F1, go to the fucking mission board and go, oh look, there's a new mission? Why do we need constant shit popping up on the screen?
New implementation of the trespass system, the chat will no longer give you away, but it's not all benefits for the trespasser, because now the pilot can defend their ship without legal repercussions, which makes the trespasser at risk at all times.
We've basically made the interior of ships a trespass area for anyone who hasn't been invited aboard, and by invited...
Gonna be a lot more people in prison, I think. Wait till your party member gets counted as a prison, or like alright guys, we're having to reform the group because the party markers have disappeared. Oh look, there's a target! No, Johnny, that's me! I'm part of the team! Oh, you're in prison now because you were trespassing. Yeah, this is a bright spark idea, like. Again, adding shit when they don't play their own game. Because how many times do you have to reform parties these days when people lose their markers and shit like that? You know?
We mean in a party with the owner of a ship. So imagine there are two players, they're in a party together, and then there's a third like trying to sneak aboard. The owner obviously enters a ship as normal, doesn't see anything. The party member, same, steps aboard, doesn't see anything.
Yeah, exactly. Knock somebody out, track to beam them onto your ship, kill them. There you go. Within a matter of seconds, Husker has already fucking got the exploit that's going to happen. You know what I mean? Not that saying that's a bad thing, Husker, but that just shows you how CIG have no fucking clue.
This third player trying to sneak aboard will see a private property warning and then be trespassing. But, you know, you step off, a few seconds later, that's fine. No one's allowed to shoot you anymore. You know, could have been a mistake. But if you stay aboard, you're just lawfully be allowed to be attacked by any owner of that ship or their party.
With you having the trespass settings for you and your party on a ship now, it just adds a little bit more of a risk for people who are trying to potentially grief or simply play.
What? No fucking developer, no matter their status in CIG, should ever use that word on a video. Right? It's gameplay loop. This shows you how out of touch CIG are. You just add so much problem, like so many problems, to creators now getting their fucking way, where it's like, oh, this guy's on my ship, he's griefing me. Are they fucking stupid? I swear to God, this team is fucking stupid.
Play through that gameplay loop and they will know that they're trespassing and feel that extra danger when they board somebody else's ship.
It should be simply just gameplay. This really fucking annoys me because this is what is causing issues within the community. That word should be used for the most, like, people being where they should be banned. But a developer should never even fucking say this at all, ever. Because this is just gameplay. It's not griefing anyone, it's just fucking PvP.
As they are in a monitored area.
God, they're fucking
We're really
stupid.
excited
Like,
to give you guys this. It's been a long time coming, we know. But it was just not as simple as the trespassing around areas, which was just a simple action area. This has so many edge cases, as you can imagine. You can actually nest trespassing, so you can have someone else's ship aboard your ship, and you can be in a trespass area, and we have to figure out, like, which trespass trumps the other trespassers. We also have to build in precautions.
that's the problem, Husker. PvP is griefing to half the player base. Yes, but in any other fucking game on this planet, griefing is classed as literally bullying people in a video game, which is frowned upon. You can't call PvP griefing. It has to be reserved for when people are doing fucking nasty things to people in video games. Not because they're actually just doing gameplay loops. This is the biggest problem with the snowflake fucking Star Citizen community. Is that they're using terminology to basically get around the fact that people are ruining their game time but doing it legitly. You know? You can't ever fucking say that people doing gameplay loops is griefing. And having a developer say that is even worse. And it just shows you how out of touch CIG are to this game now. Yeah, exactly. CIG pampering to anti. And the thing is though, this dude here has had issues where he's fucking mouthed off incorrectly in Salty Mike's fucking channel one time about me. And then I got a lot of hate because of it. This fucking dude and his same team are doing it. They're so out of touch.
So say you're lured aboard a ship, you're invited to a party, and then they kick you from the party. You'll still...
When Xenofret came out, right? Xenofret came out. You know how there's Comrade now at fucking Xenofret? That was because me and Fresh and Co were going fucking ham, killing everyone, because we actually contacted CIG, who said you're allowed to do it on PTU. This dude goes off in Salty Mike's channel, says the wrong word, and everyone fucking starts sending hate towards me about it, obviously apologize, all that stuff, water under the bridge, but again, the same fucking team now saying griefing in a video.
Be allowed to be aboard that ship until you
These
leave.
guys need a fucking,
won't
need to be scripted better and not say this shit.
be allowed to defend that ship lawfully anymore. Also, if you hurt anyone aboard that ship, you will instantly then be trespassing as
And probably go to prison for 43 hours because we can't even fix that fucking thing.
well, and they'll be able to shoot you back lawfully. It's taken a lot more work than even we originally thought it would, but it's just going to be a real game changer.
It finally gives ship owners the right to defend themselves on their ships.
Right, now spend 6 months or however long and please fix fucking prisons. Because if we're going to be putting more people in prison, fix the missions, fix the NPCs, fix the rover spawning, all this shit that you're meant to do. That's what their team fucking does. This is so bad. This is just out of touch gameplay shit.
And fight back against the pesky pirates we have out there.
One of the things farther ahead that we're working on is barge heist. It's basically taking what we know to be popular and fun in this game, so something like Jump Town, but we're making it have a finite resource.
Nobody thinks Jump Town is fun, by the way. Who the fuck wants to stack boxes in this game?
And a much more interesting location.
What we're doing is allowing players to buy in information similar to how some of the salvage contracts work. And from there, they get the information about where this cargo barge is, owned by Crusader, and happens to be just in the middle of this heist situation where the Ninetales are taking it over and they're trying to take all this stuff from Crusader.
It's the barge that we use in Siege of Horizon, heavily modified, so there'll be lots of entrances and exits. What's great about using the barge is that we can put it anywhere on Crusader, you know, far away from the landing zones and anything that...
I know, man. I know, Edison. I keep harping on this, but just leave it to the players to do. Just stop. Just stop, please. This Band-Aid gameplay needs to stop. Just fix prison. Fix the janky NPCs. Fix how slow the looting system is compared to other games. Stop being so biased to red players. Just fix what you already have. You don't need to keep adding crap that's just not working. Because every time you keep building upon broken stuff, you'll always have to go back and never fix the stuff that's super important to the player that actually plays the game. Nobody needs another fucking Jump Town site. We need things that you've already made working, like Jump Town. It's boring. Yeah, exactly, John, exactly. It should just be where you can go and, like, the Ghost Hollow stuff is what we need. Not this shit.
you know, may cause performance to dip. So there should be no performance impacts.
We've placed a terminal, a cargo terminal, inside of the container interior of the barge. And when players find this terminal, they can turn it on to open various containers using different kinds of...
Because you gotta fucking move more cargo. So not only are you moving cargo out of bunkers now, you're moving them off barges. Like, seriously, is this the extent of what the game is going to be about? Carrying fucking boxes here and there, right?
ID codes found in the environment.
Basically, you
More iPads.
unlock several cargo containers belonging to different companies, and
With
different
iPads.
companies have different items in there.
So hopefully players will learn which containers might contain what types of materials based on the brands, right? Crusader Industries is transporting completely different types of loot than...
Why can't we just take the whole fucking container? Because 320, they're bringing out the ability to have these type of containers in your cargo ship. Why not just fucking let us move the whole container? Why would we even consider looking through iPads and stuff like that?
Maybe say Arcorbis.
The cargo containers open all in different rooms around that location. You're fighting over every single box, trying to hold down like a room. There's no way you can hold down the entire thing unless you hold all the entrances. The location is so, like so much of a maze. You'll have people stumbling in and out of it, and
who is stumbling in this gameplay? Where do they get this feedback from? Who the fuck are they watching? Who is stumbling in this gameplay?
lots of people wondering, you know, oh, is this person here to steal a box, or is he just trying to get through to the next room?
What we really wanted to achieve with this is give the players complete freedom.
But you're not giving us complete freedom. You're dictating, just like Jumptown you call dynamic event is an event on rails. There is no freedom in this game.
Of which side to take. You don't take a contract from Crusader asking for help, or from Ninetales wanting you to help them to take something.
In future, when we have reputation-based hostility and you can make friends with these guys, they will be your cover. So I can see plenty of exciting PvP action that's
Should have just said exciting PvE action, because there's no PvP in this shit. The moment that you fucking down... Right, so a blue Space Dad fucking screenshot keyboard wonder is gonna go and do this event. You're going to grab the criminal mission to come and do the PvP. They're gonna call you a griefer because a developer on the fucking video that made this stuff, and then get report bombed and fucking cancelled because of it, right?
It's going to come from this
Great
mission.
PvP.
So that's a brief look at some of the things the mission team has been working on recently. We can't wait to get in your hands, especially the ship trespass system.
Ship trespass system is cool. Fix prisons. Fix prisons. Everything about prisons, fix it. Because if we are going to prison more often because of this shit probably not working, like, it's just gonna be so... Please, no, man.
That's going to change the
Stop
game
the
completely. And yeah, I'm really excited about Barge Heist, so thanks for watching.
Of course, as always, you're going to want to check out the public roadmap at the robertspaceindustries.com website for details on when each aspect of their continuing work gets scheduled for a specific release. And as for what we learned this week...
I actually like this meme because there was like, this dude came in and did this in another video.
Well, we learned that more platforms means more opportunities for adventure across the gaseous surface of the planet Crusader. That salvage gameplay can be utilized in interesting and creative ways to create new mission types. And that whenever that trespass system comes online, a new day for shipboarding PvP arrives with it. Yeah, it's one we've all been waiting for. For Inside Star Citizen, and that whenever that trespass system comes online, a new day for shipboarding PvP arrives with it. Yeah, it's one we've all been waiting for. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for exploring the process of game development with us, and we'll see you all here next week.
Just...
Every time we talk to the folks on the mission feature team, they've always got a number of interesting irons in the fire. And they pursue work on the upcoming Alpha 320 and beyond. Updates on a few new features they're working on, including one improvement to the new law system that is going to be a long time coming. You're going to want to check out the public roadmap for robertspaceindustries.com website. A salvage game that can be utilized in interesting...
So echoey in there. That's crazy.
For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for exploring the process of the game development with us, and we'll see you here next week.
Oh, sweet fucking niblets, chat. Sweet niblets. I don't know. Just all of that just feels like drivel. Like, I know CIG have to work on new things, but it's the same formula for everything. It's the same formula. The heist is literally the same thing as going to SBK, which is not fun. The heist is the same thing as going to Jumptown, which is not fun. The heist, Jumptown, SBK is now going to be the same thing as going to these bunker missions, which is not fun. Like, who generally wants to go and kill lots of NPCs to find a fucking iPad that gives you a code, instead of actually maybe, I don't know, having to purchase a device that breaks into something? I don't know, like a little credit card that we already have in the game, doing a hacking game that we already have in the game, and that opens a container. Whilst that's on the go, hordes of NPCs attack you, and you have to defend yourself against them, whilst maintaining the hack. I don't know, maybe that would have been a lot easier, right? And more fun. Because I certainly do not want to spend my time going to these locations for minimal amount of money, possibly going to prison for 43 hours, because you're going to be crime-fived out of your fucking mind by shooting multiple NPCs if you're playing as a criminal, to then have to look through all their bodies to try and find an iPad. Just to get some shitty money, right? And then do that on a barge. Do that at Jumptown. Do that at SBK. Wherever they add it to. It just feels such underwhelming gameplay because there's so many things that can go wrong. And I don't mean like where your team is taken out by a better team. I'm talking about where literally you're doing like, if they do not fix prisons, this stuff is worthless to do as a criminal. They're literally making this game where it is just no point being a criminal at all. Maybe they aren't ready to define the hacking game, so they don't have to redo it because the current version of hacking is dull. Yeah, but which would you rather have, Chris? Would you rather look through 10, 20 NPCs for a fucking iPad to open a door, or would you rather have to actually fight off a horde of NPCs whilst you've got a hacking chip doing the hacking for you? Because I would rather take the fight the horde of mobs than fucking have to look for an iPad just to open a box door. And if anybody's ever done SBK, the money is useless with this shit. It's pointless. It's boring. Yeah, exactly. You could be the guy that finds the iPad, and the hand bugs, and the iPad is now useless. Yeah, exactly. It just feels so clunky for a game that is not in the state for this kind of stuff. Getting the hacking chip into the console, especially as we have the old bunker assets, right? So if you guys remember, before they made it where you could only hack off your crime stat at SBK, which originally was the first place, they used to have bunkers where you could hack your crime stat off. Why not just have that where you have to bring that console back in, hack that thing, and it opens the fucking door? Allowing it where there's less chances of things to go fucking wrong. It's just, they are constantly making this game where the moment something goes wrong, you are spending hours and hours of your gameplay in prison. Which isn't a bad thing if it just worked. This is why we always rant that prisons is in such a bad state right now. It's in a very, very bad state. Wait for people to ask for comrades and pyro? I know. Like, I'm all up for these guys to make gameplay, but it is not it is not right, first of all, to terminology say things incorrect on a video, which for some reason is allowed. CIG just think this word is a joke now. It comes across that way to me. Maybe they don't think it that way, whatever. But it does. Like, you should never say griefing in a fucking Star Citizen video from the company. That's just so stupid. I don't even know how that got allowed to be said. Especially with how complicated it makes things. And secondly, it's like, the guy goes, literally one of the developers says, I don't go red, I play as blue. So they don't even know the implications of what happens when you go red. Because they're not even playing as red. They don't even see that when you go to prison and nothing works, this makes it where all these missions become useless to you. Yeah, they're still not spawning underground. Stuff doesn't work. Cringe. That's why I'm like harping on about it. Is I don't mind going to prison. I don't mind doing that gameplay loop, but none of it fucking works. So it's just stress. And right now, apparently there's reports of people getting up to 43 fucking hours in prison. Fucking great gameplay loop, guys. Yo, 43 hours in prison. I got rammed. I was criminal, right? The other day there. I was criminal at Shubin. And somebody either crashed or rammed into me. Don't know which one it is. And I went to prison. I was in an armistice zone. They rammed me or crashed into me and I went to prison. Didn't kill me, legit, getting my bounty. But they just rammed me. And that's how it is. And I had to literally just fucking stop streaming Star Citizen. Because it was just too much effort to try and get out. The mission wasn't spawning to get the merits. The NPCs have nothing to sell on them. And I'm not going to spend fucking 3 hours mining to get out. There's no point trying to escape prison because the rovers don't spawn. And if somebody comes to try and help me and they fail, they get one shot by the fucking gun and they end up in prison as well. It's just... It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating how unconnected this team is towards the game. Yeah, that's generally what's happening when people go to prison, Edison, is when they go to prison and they've got a big time, they're just stop playing the game. It's literally a shadow ban. Because there's no way to make it faster. And people who are blue, like yesterday, we had somebody who came to attack me as a blue. They were losing the fight and they alt F4'd. But if that blue person rams me, I have to go and spend 6 hours, 7 hours in fucking prison. That doesn't work. You see what I mean? It's so backwards. Or blue biased, as I always say in this game. Because the developers literally are not playing as reds. They make red gameplay, but they're not playing as a player would do. They're not continuously being Crime 5, being god-markered by everyone under the sun if they actually do it. And heaven forbid if we alt F4, you know, to escape the bugs, you're frowned upon. But it's fine if a blue does it, right? It just feels like CIG are trying everything in their path to ruin PvP in this game, and then also class it as we're making content for PvP. And they just don't have any touch. The original Jumptown was the best PvP. The original SBK was the best PvP. You know why? Because it was just a fucking location and you left it to the players to deal with. You know why Ghost Hollow is a good location for PvP right now? Because it's just a location that you go to and fight. That's it. That's all they have to do, is just make locations that we fight over ourselves. Not make it where you've got to do this stupid fucking box gameplay loop. There's so many problems. It's bonkers, man. It generally is bonkers, like. So frustrating. you see the video about duping from Buzzcat Psycho? What, which duping? There's so much duping in the game just now, Danny. Yeah, exactly, Warlock. They made Jump Town so boring. They made SBK so boring. Because you know why SBK is boring? Because you have no way to turn off the turrets. You can't have somebody sneak in and turn the turrets off, right? Fight through the horde of mobs, turn the turrets off, have your team come in. The moment that it detects nobody there, it turns the turrets on and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, Chris. But the thing is, Ghost Hollow, you go there and you start getting liquid money, right? You get 300k if you hold the consoles. This whole idea of picking up a box to fucking load it on your ship and you only get like 5k a box or something because that's all they're fucking worth is pointless gameplay. Why can't you go there, pick up a fucking artifact and the artifact is 1,000,000 UEC? Right? Why does it have to be box of drugs? Is that the limitation of this game right now? The limitation of this team of building missions? That they always think that removing drugs is the best way? Why can't it be a fucking prototype weapon that's in a box and you have to carry it out and it's, you know, important to the UEE or whatever it is? Who the fuck wants to keep carrying drugs all day? It's bad enough at Jump Town how boring it is. Nobody's doing Jump Town because you can make better money elsewhere. And CIG are so out of touch. Yeah, exactly. 1 box of drugs, then dupe it with a mule and have millions till they are bored. Yeah. Duping is huge. You can still dupe weapons and ships and stuff like that. Like, I don't know why CIG bothers with this stuff. Right now. Right now. I don't mind the future of Star Citizen with lots of things to do, but it has to work. The game has to work before you ever build upon you can't keep building on broken foundations. CIG have to stop the hotfixes and just start cleaning out this crap. Jail needs to work. Prison needs to work. The law system needs to work. Ramming people with missions, bounty needs to work. Alt F4 needs to work. All this stuff, invisible players needs to work. All this stuff has to be the solid foundation. Then you put the mission and stuff. Yeah, now they're talking about 200-man server. Like, no joke, guys, I'm nearly at the stage of uninstalling this game. Because I generally feel that the team is incompetent. Even understanding what they're doing right now. There's no need to keep stressing out the players of this game. Like, there's a limitation of being a punching bag. And that's where we're heading with, you know? 200 player data, yeah. If they do this 200 player thing and it makes 100 players better, then all for it. But if they actually decide to do 200, like, oh, we got one good fucking test, let's move it to 200 player server, we're fucked. I don't think we'll see the final fixes until they get... I just wish they would work on the foundation of this game and stop worrying about content. Who gives a who is literally asking for more broken content? I'm certainly not. All the stuff that they have in the game right now, if it was all working, would be amazing. If it just worked, right? If you could play everything in Star Citizen right now and it just worked, it would be one hell of a fucking video game. But when you take crap and you smear it on top of crap, then a layer of peanut butter, then a layer of fucking diarrhea, hot chili caca, bat guano, and then fucking smear a bow on top of it, I hate to tell you, CIG, it's still shit underneath it. You can dress up as much as you want, but it's still shit. Fecal matter. And it doesn't matter how many fucking band-aids you put on, you're still blistering. So stupid, man. Who the fuck asks for this gameplay? I really want to know what fucking numpty goes, you know what, guys? This would be great. Let's go into a bunker. Let's fight a load of fucking broken NPCs. Then we have to find a fucking iPad to literally fucking unlock a box of drugs that is worthless so we can dupe it in our mule to make millions out of it. And this is great gameplay, guys. Woo! Fucking yes. I can't wait for it. And then people are like, oh, I don't want to wipe, but I'll also make billions out of duping drugs and cargo and stuff like that. I'm the same type of person that does that, apparently. Like, generally, who wants to do that gameplay? There surely has to be better ways of doing stuff using the current tech. You literally have the ability in Star Marine to stand on an area to capture it. Is there no way to do capture the barge? And if you capture the barge and hold the barge, your team starts to generate money. Just like Ghost Hollow. Why do I have to constantly fucking take something off? I know Space Cutlet and Moist Noodle are loving this cargo patch change and stuff like that for piracy. But for somebody who doesn't want to do this shit, enough of the fucking carrying the boxes shit. Liquid assets is so much better. Holding a location for a period of time is so much better than just rushing around looking for things. It's just bonkers, man. It really is. I got no patience left for this type of gameplay stuff. Because it comes out and nobody does it a month later. Nobody continuously does this shit. You go to Jumptown, I was watching everyone at Jumptown and nobody was doing anything at Jumptown. Because people are done with it, they're bored. Going to a location and killing 600 boxes for 50k is shitty gameplay, you know? Super Gundam Redeemer, yeah, we'd fully expect more exploits and stuff to happen in this game. Because that's the problem with Band-Aids. This is why I'm getting so uptight about this. Is that everything that CIG add is just a Band-Aid on broken shit. So there's going to be constant exploits, constant broken ships, until somebody strips this game back and starts actually building a foundation that works. And until then, you're always going to be stuck in this loop. New stuff comes out, breaks a month later. New stuff comes out, breaks a month later. New stuff comes out, breaks a month later. And when you get to the full cycle, nothing's fucking working. Then the servers are just shitting the bed. 200 players now comes in. And this is all that you're doing in Star Citizen right now, and people don't fucking realize it. All your gameplay, all your fucking time wasted in Star Citizen is just doing this. Because you'll never get to the finish line, because every time they try and fix something, the other stuff is already broken, so they have to fix that. Ships are already gold, like, not even gold standard, so it's build a ship, gold standard. Go back to another ship, gold standard. Build another ship, gold standard. You know what I mean? And we're just doing this. This. There's no fucking straight line in Star Citizen with CIG. It's just constant looping around. And then they add things, never fix it. Add things, never fix it. And then they go, don't worry guys, we'll fix this all at the end. And then some fucking genius comes into my channel and goes, oh, but at the end of development, they fix everything. How do you fix everything that is broken when the whole game is broken? Normally you just remake a whole new game, right? If everything you have in the game is broken, how do you fucking make it a gold standard? And this is my biggest issue with CIG, is just constantly feels like we're going around in this circle for the past 10 years. Yes, they're developing things. Yes, they're making cool things, but everything is just broken and going like this, spiraling out of fucking control. And there's no way they have enough staff to fucking correct this shit. That's a big worry. How do you correct everything that's broken? What manpower? Like, they're like, oh, we've been working on this for fucking 6 months. It's like, alright, cool, you've been working on this for like 6 months, but what have you done to fix the stuff that you broke 6 months ago? No, we don't have time for that. Then stop building! Stop making new stuff! Fix what you already have. That's all I ask. Fix the shit that you implement to the game before you add more shit that breaks the game. Yeah, that's a whole new thing, as in, it's just like... How many circles do we have to go around before you decide, you know, this is this and stuff like that? It's just bonkers. Anyway, guys, we're going to leave it there. Again, thank you very much to Jared and the team for the video, all that stuff. I hope this fucking works, because right now I kind of feel super negative that it's just going to be an absolute shit show when it comes out. If they actually manage to fix the things that we've been talking about, then it would be a win, right? But I just feel there's just going to be another layer of cakey fat mess put on top of more cakey fat mess that just never works eventually, and yeah, in 2 years it'll be fixed, right? That's the thing. Anyway, guys, thank you guys. Appreciate that. We'll hopefully have that out on YouTube tonight. Alright, that's that. I'm fucking done with that chat. Oh dear. Shits and giggles. Let me get this sorted for exporting. And we will do this. Get into some gameplay. I don't even feel like going to Jump Town. Oh, this will be fucking tune again. Free Fly again? Nah, they got Jump Town on again. Which apparently nobody's doing, because you can just go to a drugs lab and dupe drugs. So why would you ever fight people for drugs when all you need is one box and you can dupe 1,000,000 times? So untouched, like. That should be their fucking motto on their plaque. Cloud Imperium Games. We're out of touch. I got this. Anyone go up to anything or doing anything this weekend? Just say. For that. Preparing a trip to Berlin for Sunday's fight. Nice. Where are you flying on Sunday? Month of beef next month? Month of beef? Beef. I wonder if that bot is working now again in channel. Let's try here. Tweet. Nope. Only Stream Elements is working. GG's, like, fucking hell. Ooh. Oh, did I not put a marker down? Ooh, did I not put marker? Alright. Twitch is still not updated yet, chat. Fun and games. There we go. Now it's updated. Make the start there. And in there. Right, call this inside star citizen. Sorry guys, just I'm starting to do this now because Jack's always super busy. Right, preparing highlight. There we go. Awesome. Right, that's on the go. Let's load up Star Citizen. We have a whole month dedicated to eating beef. Oh, you're flying to Berlin. Right, right. That makes more sense. Let me see what BB sent earlier on. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, BB. If you're still on channel. Customer questions. Can this be used at depths of 1200 feet? Will this work with my new submersible? Is this compatible with a DIY submarine? Oh, fucking hell. Had to cut back on some non-essential items for our journey. I know this is totally cruel, but I fucking love memes like this because the people at Logitech will just be like, for fuck's sake, like, oh man. Oh man, that's good shit. That's good shit. That hits my funny bone. Crazy stuff. Well, that's questionable. Oh dear. It's very questionable. Ondo, you're always away on my contacts list. Some deep humor there. That's funny. No, it's what? Like in the UK, you say you what? As in, what will we do, basically.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright. Glennis. Arrow. What were we last flying yesterday? I'll take the glide.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Spring rolls? Oh man. I would love spring rolls. I haven't had spring rolls in a while. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna check on the dogs. I think Nick's just closed my door. Alright, cool. That's all good. 2 boxes of spring roll for $1? Man. And they'll be good as well, like. If I was to get 2 spring rolls, or... Oh, wait, 2 box? How many do you get in a box? If I was to get even 2 spring rolls for $1 here in the UK, they would be dreadful. It would be horrible. 8 per box? Man, for $1? God damn it. If I lived in your country, I'd be so fat. I wouldn't be able to stop eating. Nah, we'll leave on the shelves. Food is expensive in Western countries? It is, yeah. It is very. Is Jumptown at, Yella, I'd imagine, right? So, like... I love how I've got to pay 5,000 for this fucking location.
So I'm gonna deliver on my end. Got word that the drug lab's gonna start spitting out packages, and there's no one there.
Sorry, do not care. I hope one day CIG manages to figure out how to stop the duping and shit like that in this game. Happened to me. Oh my god. Can't even see shit. What's the chances of anything going on here? Alright, Glam. God, I can't even see the pip chat. Ugh. Doesn't look like there's anybody here. Nothing that would pick up stuff, right? Maybe small ships. Are we 14? Retaliator. Mercury Star Runner. What's this? Buccaneer. Take that. God, I can't see shit. I don't even see the pip at all. I don't see the pip at all. How fucking dumb, like. Yeah. Cross sections. It's a Mercury firing on me. Can't even see fucking radar chat. Damn it. He's just flying away. God, I can't see the fucking pip, chat. How stupid is this? Alright. Like, this is the most difficult thing with this game, is like, how are you ever meant to play where you can't see shit? Glaive. Wait, this. Scorpius. Yeah, I want you to take that instead. Let's go up higher, chat. Gladius is incoming as well. Warp pipe. Man, everyone's warping. Woo! Gotta get up and try. Warp out. Secondary time. Glaive here. Corsair now. Just fucking flying backwards, chat. Full speed. Just full speed backwards, look at this. Then fucking away, guys. And he warps out again. Hey guys. You make combat look so easy? I'm well out of practice, dude. I've not been playing much. Oof, there's a lot of blues here, chat. Gladius there. Couldn't even see them until just a second ago. It's 4 or 5. Yeah, missling as well. To even change that, like, can't see shit. Really need like a wingman for this, dealing multiples. See, I can't even fucking see anything there. You got an Ares. Cool, this guy's coming. That's good, that's good. It's gonna fire missiles here. Cross sections. No blackout. Two out now. Four out. He's just spamming now. Three. Four. He's firing more again. Oh, motherfucker. Woo! They're just missile spamming now. We gotta go. The Ares is no threat, but they're just constantly spamming missiles and I can't deal with that. If flares worked, this wouldn't be an issue. There we go. Here we go, more. Just more missiles. I want to see what the other second. I can't target the other secondary ship. Let's get this dude with one. Let's push on him. Alright, we got really low flares. My guns won't regen, chat. Literally can't regen my guns whilst I'm perfectly behind them. And I'm not hit registering either. Here's his fucking mate coming, I think. Oh, there's multiples. Scorpius. Yeah. Now he fucking fires, eh? Here comes the missiles, right? See, See how fucking stupid this shit is, like. Like, how the missile behaves like this is fucking bonkers, man. There he is now, right? So he's hiding behind a Scorpius and a Gladius. I don't see the Gladius. I can't see shit because fucking the planet or the moon's so bright, right? And they're just diving down. Now a Redeemer's turned up. Redeemer's got 2 gunners looking at me now. More, here you go, there's the missiles, right? We'll drift out of range. So look, they fired the missiles without even a tone. So frustrating. If I just didn't have to deal with the moon glow, I would be absolutely fine. Here he comes. Good, good. Hey, Snack! Missed some streams of the Fluff, okay? Yeah, the next day he managed to poop out the pin. Let me just do this. This is what it looked like. Puppeteer. That's what he swallowed. And he managed to get away with no problems so far, so lucky him. A Gladius now. Yeah, lucky bastard, yeah. Oh, here we go. The Redeemer is so worried about shooting me that his shields are fucking down, like. Are going down, I should say. How's things with you, little puppeteer? I just need one... I just need a wingman just to back up on the kills, that's it. I have people all damaged to shit, but because the, I can't see what I'm fucking aiming at most of the time, I can't finish them off before they run back to their group. Let's quickly go and get restocked whilst I gotta try and... Trying out SE? SE? What's SE? Hey Alpha, how you doing, Chief? Sorry if I missed any chat, guys. Space engineers? Is that it?
Quantum travel complete.
Made it on this Vista is up on Shadows Discord about how good the sites are. Oh, Strike Eagle, right. Okay. DCS you're talking about, right. Look at all this. Holy shit. I guess we could just wait until it gets dark. Yeah, you'll probably have to wait till 3:20, sadly.
100%.
It's a bit of a shit show right now because you can't see where the fuck you're going at. Which is annoying. Like, I couldn't capitalize on a glaive Scorpius because I can't see the fucking pips. Get this fucking dot down. I mean, it's just so silly. The whole pip system is just so silly. Very poor implemented. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's PvP in Star Citizen in a nutshell, though. Alpha is boom and zoom. And you're still gonna have that in master modes. The difference is somebody actually has to press a button to be able to boom away. We gotta wait for this place to start getting dark. Yeah. Use a talon and shut down the VR cockpit. No more pip issues. Really? How you doing, Tamburino? Hmm. But how'd you see the ships? Are you just basically chasing Pip and stuff? I'm doing well, dude. Just frustrated I can't fucking deal with this group of players who are spamming missiles because I can't see the fucking Pip to capitalize on it. Use the edges of the target indicator? Right. Do, do, do. Once it goes dark, we'll be fine. Redeemer's still there. The Inferno. Yeah, I know. The railguns are just so stupid. Duping everywhere. CIG have lost control of their game, like. Because apparently there's like a drug duping thing as well, right? Yeah. People are just using relationships to fight at the moment. Maybe I should do that as well then. They really need to, like, they need to take away weapon systems off racing ships. There just isn't a need. Just literally don't plan for races that involve weapons. That's it. It's such an easy solution. Again, as I keep harping on, CIG are out of control. They don't know their game anymore. They just throw in whatever fucking works. It's like Lost Ark all over again, and that's why it's taking so long. Lost Ark did this shit. They were like, oh, this works in this game, let's throw it in. This works in this game, let's throw it in. We need our pioneer, our prospectors to have weapon systems to defend themselves. No, just give them more tank. Let them escape. That's it. Yeah, I know, Alpha, dude. I've said to people, Puppeteer, if my limit now with Star Citizen is 4.0. If 4.0 comes out and it's still in this state, that's me. I'm done with Star Citizen. 100%.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Like I don't give a shit about the money invested at this point. If 4.0 comes out, you still can't see through the HUDs. The flight is shit, the weapons are shit, everything's shit, missiles are shit, servers are shit. You've got no hope in this game. No hope. You can say, oh, it'll be next year, oh, it'll be a couple of years. No, it'll be 10 years. It'll be 10 years. You might as well stop playing. You're not gonna get anything that was talked about. That's how I feel about it right now.
Welcome. Goodbye to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
PUBG for you? I've never played PUBG.
Vehicle selected.
Oh no.
Following locations again. Welcome.
Oh, I thought that was the claim button.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I'm looking at getting battle bits. It does look fun. It does look fun. Where's all my badges then? Ah, I can take off the Scorpius.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Scum is better than PUBG, fight me? That's another game I've not played. DCS is cool? Yeah. You bought an M50 in game? Yeah. PUBG is okay, best gun mechanics of any game, period. Really? Really? I don't know. That sounds like shite to me, personally. Every time I look at PUBG, it just looks fucking unathletic. Why does everyone talk about it that it's shit then? If that's the case. I played FPS games since 1998. Alright, calm down, or I'll make you fight my dad. Why is this? Oh, cartel. You sure it's not PUBG Mobile? PUBG Mobile. Oh my god. I thought I had a spare coolers. What's in the Gladius then? Oh, it's not clean, that's why. Man, I miss when you could pull modules off ships without having to fucking take them apart, right? That was the good days. You know what I mean? You could just click on a module and then push it over.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
High skill and strategy. What, in PUBG Mobile?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You remember changing modules in 3.4? Yeah, I know. Oh, CIG recently just made it where you can't do this. Davis is getting upset. It's alright, Debs, don't worry. It's alright, dude. It's totally cool playing mobile games. 2023. Yeah, I'm waiting for Arena Commander in 320. I just can't stand the PU anymore. It's so shit. But to be honest, like, I'm just so tired of how none of the mechanics for combat work.
Got your payment. I sent you the deed.
How just none of them work, chat. It's so frustrating. Like, I'm not asking for much, just where it works, you know? That's all I ask for. Flight to work, being able to aim work, none of this janky broken stuff anymore, broken missiles, broken weapons. That's all I want from this game. Everything else is manageable, but it's just so frustrating when you're literally 2-3 versus 1. You're winning against all of them. And whilst you're fucking pelting on them, they can just warp away. Or they can start backstrafing at max speed, or they can just spam missiles continuously and your flares don't work and you've got to fucking dodge for days. It's just so frustrating to constantly be on the losing end, and it's not because of skill, it's because of broken ass shit in this game. It just doesn't bode well for the future. Like, if this is what Squadron 42 is going to be like, Squadron 42 is going to fail hard. Remove pip wiggle and lower speeds in combat? Well, they're planning to do that, but nothing is building any confidence with me with this game the past like 2 months, so it's very much we will see, right? That's the biggest thing, is just we will see. Can we even get a refund on Squadron 42? You should be able to. Technically. It's just rubber banding. Do you think it's a joke? Slowly Sig turn into ridiculous and But don't worry guys. This coming week, 200-man player test on the server. Don't worry. Well, there is competition. Like, dealing with Scorpius and Hurricanes is actually very easy right now in Prots. If you have two competent light fighters, easy. Easy to take it out. The lower speeds in combat made the Prowler more effective. The Prowler? What? Gladius is always doing well. It's the golden child of the game. Again, like, ships aren't ridiculous, it's just the ability to not see anything in certain light conditions, the invisible players, the duping, the combat fucking where you can just freely warp whilst you're burning up from gunfire. Like, again, I always say this, Elite Dangerous always did their mechanics so much better than CIG have ever done. Like, you could warp an Elite Dangerous under fire, it would just take double the length of time. And I think that's a really good mechanic. You shouldn't just be able to freely just warp away whenever you feel like it. There's a Gladius down there. It's just slowing down whilst we're coming this way. Yeah, I know. I love mass locking in Elite Dangerous. I think it's a really good mechanic. Whatever happened to them? Well, you know that's in the options alpha. It just doesn't work because obviously you need the new HUD system to see it, right? But there are options to have 1 and 2 pips. It just doesn't work. Alright, it's just abandoned everything. Man, we get a fucking server that's popping off, and just as it gets to the ability for me to be able to actually see what I'm fucking aiming at, it 30Ks. Also, the UI was amazing in Elite Dangerous. It's always so clean. There's a fucking eclipse out here. It's like abandoned. The abandoned site. Oh, look at that. There's a lot of stuff here. Very fast that sun's going down, man. I was kind of hoping that we'd get put on a server that was kicking off, but it doesn't look like it. This thing's in veto mode. That's a smart play right there. I hope that gets fixed as well with master modes. I'm sick and tired of VTOL fucking giving overages. But I'm fully expecting master modes just to literally prevent people going backwards, that's it. I guarantee you nothing else has been fucking changed. There we go. A bladder! A bladder. That's gonna be difficult to fight with this gravity. If I was in the Gladius, it wouldn't be an issue, but this thing doesn't yaw very well. Vito is indestructible. So what's so bad about going backwards? Dude, if I have to answer that, then you don't do enough combat to realize the issue with it. And I'm not explaining that. The easiest way to look at going backwards, right? When you go backwards in Star Citizen right now, you use 50% less afterburner, if you didn't realize. So you're going 1,000 backwards, somebody's going 1,000 forward. How do they get past your gunfire, right? How do they get behind you if you're going that speed and they can't catch you, right? And they're using 50% more afterburner than you going when they're going forward than you going backwards. Then why would that be a good thing, right? Why would that be a problem? Loads of problems are around that. This game is about dogfighting and be able to get around and use strategy to get around your opponent. But if you can't get around your opponent, it's literally turrets in space. So CIG and master modes are changing this. You're going to have a negative going backwards in the future, and they're going to have a positive going forward. Because again, why does anyone think this is a good idea, right? We're in atmosphere. Yes, it's a light moon, right? Look at the shape of my ship. Look. Why does anyone think this is a good idea? I'm literally going nearly Mach 3 backwards in atmosphere. On a ship that doesn't look like it's designed to even remotely go backwards. So when somebody can go that fast backwards and just do this, oh, you've gone past me, I'll just go backwards, and you just do this, right? You can't ever get behind me because I'll just keep afterburning, and I use 50% less afterburning than you. So you're using 50% more afterburner to chase me, and I'm just doing this. Just going backwards. Every time you get close to me, I'll go backwards in a different direction. So you're always at a disadvantage chasing after somebody when they start doing this shit, you know? Well, jousting is a valid tactic in combat, aerial combat. The problem is, a lot of people don't know how to let go of W prots. That's the biggest issue. So when you see somebody fly past you and they go 4 or 5k, it's just somebody that is literally in combat blindsided to let go of W. That's it. It's the same with the people that are just hyper focused on pressing backwards as well in combat. So when CIG stop this and they make it where you can't go backwards fast and you can only go forward to basically get round and dogfight, a lot of people are going to struggle because they're so used to just going backpedaling. But then you can do it with bigger ships, so you can backpedal with a Hercules and nose fight an arrow. Do you think that is a good idea? Anybody listen, if you're in a Hercules and you can stay on the nose of an arrow going backwards and stuff, do you think that's a good idea? You're in a ship that has 2 size 3 fucking shields, huge amount of HP, and you can shoot an arrow that's a light fighter, that its only purpose is to get around you. And if it gets around you, you've got rear gunners. Yeah, well, this again is hopefully what Master Modes will change, prods, is where that people are not going to be able to get up to their fucking crazy 1,000 meters a second whilst they're shooting at you, basically. But when anyone flies decoupled, the pipples are not working correctly? Yeah, exactly. They don't work correctly. The Idris is more maneuverable than the Arrow, yeah, it is. He's only got 4 missiles left. Alright, so 4 coming out. Alright, so he's got no missiles left. He's away. Gotta get the shields up, right? Yeah, so much fun, eh? There you go, right? Gladius inbound. But what is the solution unless they fix the servers? I don't know. A Mantis cannot keep up with an Idris max speed? Really? That's funny. That's pretty funny, like, I know it's sad, but it's funny that CIG think that's a good idea for an NPC, right? Got an Arrow moving in. So Gladius and Arrow. Let's see if we can intercept this Gladius. Arrow, Gladius, and Blade at the same time is not going to be good for my little feature. I think we'll just have to keep to 2 as well. What is mass, by the way? Yeah. We don't allow that word tamburino. Just, like, I have no problem with it. It's just Twitch is very, very bad with that one. Don't worry, dude. I'm literally not learning the word just for your safety. Again, I don't care about the word, but people find it offensive for whatever reason. So it's just more to protect you. That's cool. Look at the fucking puffs. Ah, see what I mean? There we go. Oh, they're going after each other, I think. Okay, let's go. I think Carrion Rook is a good player. I'm trying to remember. That name recognizes. Like, I recognize it. Maybe I'm wrong. I think they might be together, don't know. It's gonna be difficult to fight that two at the same time. Probably go for Arrow or Gladius. This guy is pretty good at like staying on. I'd have to see this. Just take the initiative and get in there. Oh, the blade's on us as well. Alright, so now we're up against the free. Let's just disengage for a second. There's the blade. Arrow as well. Arrow is shooting on the blade. Okay, so maybe they're going for the blade. Let's go for the arrow. Let's not go for the blade. I think the arrow and Gladius are together, so we will stay on this. It's also firing missiles off whilst in pursuit, so... Yeah, here we go. I think the blade's either gone or walked away. Trying to fire missiles at me. Not allow him. We got watched out. We don't want to take too much damage. We'll have to disengage for a second. I can't take a shot on no shields. If I did. As his buddy just turned up as well. That was good timing. This is going to be a bit harder to chew through. the shields up, chat. Stop that. It's going again. Yeah, it's. Ah, man. Oh shit. Oh, power in the house is gone. Fuck, I got disengaged. Chat, the power just went down in the house. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I need to disengage. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Let me check, chat. So fucking frustrating. Man, that was a really good fight as well. Fuck, I was enjoying that. APC for the win? Yeah, that's why we have one. Yeah, literally the house power just went out completely. That's what the beep beep noising was. How long does the battery last? It gives me about 10 minutes to shut everything down, like 2 PCs and all that stuff on though. The problem is, like, with thunderstorms and stuff, the power goes out here all the time. So, I don't know if you heard that on the stream, the beep, 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 beep. It basically allows me to safely shut the stream down. So, I went and checked the fuse box and the power went back on. So, I'm not doing it. I can't do anything right now. Because if the power goes off again, literally that's the whole reason for the APC. Is it just gives me enough time to shut everything safely down without short circuiting, so. Man, that was a good fight. That guy's good. Especially when dealing with a wee cheeky M50. If you never use it, the reason why I've got the APC is because obviously I live rural, the power can go out all the time. And for streaming, like, it's the worst thing. Like, for me, it's better to be able to go, yo guys, APC's kicked in, power's going, I've got 10, 15 minutes to shut everything safely down, say goodbye and stuff like that, That's why I bought it. And it was quite expensive, but you see there, like, again, if I hadn't had that, my stream would have gone like that, the moment the power went. And right now with everything running, we've only got 50% load, so it's really fucking good, you know. I'm on 4G, but that's just for the stream. Gaming is on copper. Oh yeah, again, like, PCs, even if you're connected to, like, something that has an anti-surge, you know what I mean? It's not good for a PC to just turn off like that, basically. Especially when it's, like, running hot. Like, we're playing this game and everything's running hot and it just fucking stops. That's not good for a PC. But again, it just helps with streaming and stuff like that. But I was enjoying that fight massively, trying to work out... See, that's the type of fights that I wish were in this game more often. But yeah, highly recommend an APC. That literally just saved my rig and everything. Just remember, this fight would have already been over if Law wasn't aiming with his legs. Tribun is not Dogfire, suppose he left him alone. Ah, right, that's why. Dude. Thanks for the follow, pros. But yeah, I think it's like, if I was pushing it, probably I would get 20 minutes out of it, but that's 20 minutes to safely turn everything off. If he would switch to mouse aim, oh god. I know. No joke, Puppeteer, I was actually thinking about starting to learn to use a mouse. But then, to be honest, I think I just quit playing Star Citizen and just moved to DCS full time. I just don't like the idea of mouse where you don't even need to have the fucking crosshair near the pip anymore and it just fucking auto aims. Well, Puppeteer plays it. I've got the strike ego and stuff like that, but for me, I just don't have time to, like, sit down and enjoy, sit down and enjoy DCS, you know? If you look at the animation, pedals are pressed when you go left and right thruster. What do you mean? Oh, if you look in the ship. Yeah. If you look here. That's me yawing, right? In the ship. Pitching. Forward, backwards. And up and down would normally be like fucking pedals and stuff. Yeah, it's... Again, I understand when people have like... pitch and yaw on this, then they'll have their strafes and then they use the roll and the pedals. I get that. But I've tried so many different ways and my brain just can't do it. I have to literally yaw with my feet. So just remember that. If you ever lose to me, you're losing to somebody that aims with their feet. That's how I always look at it. That's how I justify it. If you lose to me, you're losing to somebody that aims with their feet. Ah, man, that was so good. Right, let's go and get some fuel. I think I've actually fought. That's who it is. Carrion is somebody I think I fought in Arena Commander, and I'm trying to work out if I ever beat the person. But yeah, what a fucking shit time to get an APC warning. That's actually the first time I've had an APC warning in a long time. We're talking about 2 years now in stream. Probably fought him in AC, yeah. I was really enjoying that. The thing is now the buzz is gone, like the zone is gone. Oh, it's the Ampex! Yeah, with him and the arrow at the same time, I would have lost so hard. Oh, he was, right. Carrion... I want to say Carrion Crow. Oh, wait. Maybe here. Carrion Rook. Flies really nicely. Imagine me being 6 on the leaderboard. Well, you are mouse and keyboard. So, there you go. He's dollars? Who's dollars? Oh shit, where am I also going? Fuck. I'm chasing after that. I'm meant to be going for fuel. Hold in here. Also need some water as well. I do like the M50, the way it fires its engines to make the noise. I'll get a different ship. Circle strafe, is that on? I hope I'll be able to return to my proper style the moment that Master Modes kicks in. I really do.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive activated.
I think we should be able to.
Contact.
I like knife fighting. I think it's the best. Knife fighting in proper controlled joust is so much good. It's just the best shit. That's why, like, I will always campaign for very short range weapons with higher burst, right? So instead of like 57 Badgers, we would have like 25 shots, but it would be the damage of 57 fucking Badger shots with only 300 meter range. It would be so sick.
Docking request initiated.
Docking request.
Docking has been denied. Landing gear deployed. Landing
Imagine if everyone's flight style was you had to know how to reverse when somebody's behind you. That would be amazing. That would be amazing gameplay if that was the case. I think a lot of people would actually quit though, if that was the case. Like a lot of the PvPers. If they couldn't work out how to get you off their ass, they'd probably quit. Yeah, but again with knife fighting you can literally reverse it by just a quick backstrafe afterburner and it brings you out of the knife, right? Imagine you couldn't do that. You would then have to reverse rolls to try and get out. And that's gonna be sick. Then you would actually get proper dogfights and chases. What was I doing? I need water. Jumptown. What a fantastic thing to add to the game, right? So good. Why not just put a Ghost Hollow at Jumptown? And that's it. Why not just put a ghost hollow at Jumptown? Or put a ghost hollow on Daymar? And that's it. Don't ever run Jumptown ever again. Give us Ninetail Blockade? Fuck up. That's even worse, man. You can't win as red. It's so one-sided. Oh, so we can steal medical supplies? Alright, fair enough, yeah. I suppose if you were doing it for that reason, then yeah. Yeah. Positional desync is always going to be a problem in this game, I think. Maybe one day they'll actually be able to figure it out. You can get a good chunk of it. Brick everything. Well, dude, they're doing a 200-man server testing this week or next week when it's here. Where was it in leaks? It was saying. Yeah, next week they're doing a 200-man test. Oh, by the way, just to show you something, guys. Let me quickly just download this. All right. Let's have a look at this. With this. Oh yeah. Stop! Fuck. Look at this. Can you please just get the fuck off the screen at full screen? Why are you at full screen? There we go. Look at this. This is ready for next week, chat. You like that shit? It's added another color into it. Pretty cool, eh? I got Jack to do that for me last night. And that's in the new 16:9 resolution. Cause we're changing from ultra wide. Oh, no, this needs to go over here. There we go. More colors. I miss old freelancer tuning. It could nose to nose with medium ships. Oh god. Everything in my bones hates when anything apart from a fighter is night fighting a fighter, you know? Do 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 do. Got a few good pilots of RAM got in now. Alright, nice. Is it true that Aiko has quit Star Citizen for a bit to do some RL stuff? I don't know if I picked that up right.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
He's off for now, yeah. Ah, cool. That's awesome stuff. It's probably actually a very healthy thing to do as well. I'm jealous. If I could figure out a way how to do that, I'd probably do the same thing. No joke. If I could find a way to not play Star Citizen, but create Star Citizen content, I would. Hey, Mordo Titan.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Do you react? Nah. Salty Mike's got that fucking well done. Oh. Doo-doo. When's RAM going to start locking down on the fucking like standard or something like that? On like a standard, because you've got like some really good players and then you got some really shite players. So I was wondering if that's the way RAM is maintaining to go for, or are you actually going to like go to that sort of pro level kind of thing? Because obviously you got Mordors, right? I'm sorry, Mordors. We are up in the standard? Oh, nice. Most guys we take are new. Nice, nice. So will you get rid of the riffraff, or are you just gonna just keep them in as pets then? This is like Eve talk, by the way, if anybody didn't know. Some organization train them. Good luck with Mordors, like, what the hell, man? I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Again, I don't really follow. Nova? Alright. I'm an old dog. Is that why they're moving you to the mining part of RAM Mordors? Mining Tri-Medical? Oh, is that your new thing? Yeah, I don't know how they get away with that name, but let's not push on that subject, like. I genuinely don't understand how that gets, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, but you know how the world is, like, even if you are that, people get, like, you know what I mean? Like, there was this video of where this Japanese guy, his family is Japanese, but his father obviously got with a Caucasian woman, and he sort of looks like, I don't want to say, like, anything offensive, but obviously looks Japanese, but is more of a paler complexion. And he was dressing up in Japanese clothing, and all these white people were coming up going, that's so racist. It's not even your culture. And it's like, what? You know? It's like, but I am Japanese. Like, no, you're not. Like, you should take this clothing off. It's like, but this is my dad. You know what I mean? It's so fucked, the world, like. People are so ready to fucking hate on everything. Alright. Had fun with that one. Oh man, is that not coming through yet? Really? How long does it fucking take?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Also, RAM is a pretty tight group. We keep our guys around for who they are. Alright, fair enough. Dude. Oh, that's 45 seconds to expedite. How much would it actually be to expedite? Yeah, just do this, it's done. Or, are you in RAM, Ondo? Or are you still with Beeberry and Co? I always forget the name of that organization. I need to take off the... Ondo's not with you now. Yeah, I always forget the name of Beeberry's org. I'm a RAM friend. Yeah.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh no, we actually need to put stuff back on this. I think it is. Let me look. Let's do this. Shadow something. I would like to say he's my friend. Ah, but the fucker hates me. Oh well. Sometimes they say that the harshest love is blah 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 blah. Something like that. I'll be very interested to see, like, this is total copium shit. I'll be very interested to see who is friendly with who when the actual game comes out, right? It's the same with, like, Noodle and Cutlet. They let all the randos play with them, but when there's actually shit on the line, I wonder if they will continue that way. Because I know, like, for EVE experience, you just don't do that shit. It gets more into trouble. Because of the effing name. I'll join RAM, but they have to get rid of Mordors. That would be the trade. There's no way I can be beside Will Smith. You know. That would be the only deal. I'm joking. I would never force that upon him. That would never be a condition. I would never ask of any organization to do something like that. Should we do maybe Car to All? I have been enjoying the Car to All, but the problem is, it's just like... you know what, let's try it a little bit. I forget what it's like in Yell Atmosphere. Expedition. $360. I don't know what I will do, like, I kind of feel like if the game ever gets to, like, a reason to have, like, an organization kind of thing, I don't know if I'll do my own thing or I'll just join an org, but for me, like, I struggle to, when I look at, like, the list of potentials that I would be interested in, it's just like, is there any point in joining right now? Am I in that kind of place, you know? It's a weird situation. My love for fucking Star Citizen is dwindling very fast. Yeah, but I don't need to be in an organization for that, though, Tamburino. You know what I mean? It's like, we've got in Dabble right now, Ondos and QQOP. Even though there's no QQOP in Star Citizen anymore. It's just the name written on my arm, that's it. Follow Fresh? I'm not allowed to join Shadow Moses. Because I'm a content creator. That was my reason. Or I got. Because even if it was something to do with Arena Commander, I'm not ever asked to do like the FPS or anything like that. Or even the fucking logistics group they got, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I always look at it, Blue Manx, for just now. No. No. It's just a saying, because obviously, in old term QQ is somebody crying about how OP you are. And that was all that it was. Just a very simple name to use. I've still got the Oregon Star Citizen, I never got rid of it. But I'm like... I just don't think I would ever be in the state to do anything with it until CIG adds... What am I looking for? This? Mechanics. Oh! Oh, well, it's not even fucking running chat on this server. Fucking great, like... What a fucking shit show. Is Jump Town over then? Man. Yay! Oh, I can't even get out. Come on. Good fucking time. What are my ESP settings? I don't know. Can't remember. 15 and 1. I tried the 20 and 1, but I just don't like it. It's probably better settings out there. It's just, yeah. It's very difficult to find something that works for me because again, I aim with my feet. Hold on, how you doing, Chief? Like, I just don't fly ships like everyone else does.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
But again, the moment that CIG actually properly put in aerodynamics, there was questionable that the way people dual joystick is not going to work for them as well. Is it scuffed? I'll get back to you. Let me quickly see if I can pop on another server. So, what would you recommend using as ESP? Just turn it off? Everything's so scuffed, man. Fresh sent me a video that showed, like, of him PvPing. And I said to him, you know, the PvP was awesome, what he was doing. Like, Fresh has come massively on since he joined Shadow Moses. But the instant thing that I saw was, like, with mouse and ESP, like, no joke, and this is not to diminish the skill that Fresh has, but literally 80% of his shots were on target. There's that fucking 20% where he's hitting people without even being on pip. And that's just how bad the game is right now. That's why a lot of the time you get beamed down by somebody that is dreadful at this game because you don't hit and they hit you. It's so frustrating. Pisses me off massively, like. I don't mind losing to somebody like Carry On There who's better than me. Or like Tombarino or Ondo and stuff like that. I have no issue with that. But when you know somebody is literally a fucking pancake at this game and they're beating you, it annoys me, man. Yeah, I know. That's what I fucking hate about Ondo. It's so stupid. It should be where you have to have 100%. I generally hate ESP and I hate fixed assist and I hate gimbal assist. I really wish they were removed from this game. I'm so sick and tired of it. Just make it where people have to fucking actually learn to aim on target. 100%. No, it's dead. Have they turned off? Because this is American server. Let's try Asia. I hate that you can target subsystems. No, it's a good thing, dude. You want to be able to do that even more crazy. Elite Dangerous had it where you could target everything. It was amazing. Ha! Ha! In before they've turned off Jump Town. Because it's not the time for the reset, is it not? Catnuts got melted. I'm always interested to know what because obviously Catnuts loves to fly the big ships. What is Catnuts gonna do when they add in this new stuff for the multi-crew ships where You have to put fires out and stuff like that. Because I don't think he flies around with crew, does he? Or she, I don't know. But yeah. Another reason to enjoy PvP in Star Citizen. So many exploits, like NPC drones. We already know that we're not getting NPCs for inside ships to help out. They already said that they're not making it where you can have an NPC pilot. Guarantee you you're not gonna have an NPC gunner. I generally feel that CIG will abandon the idea of NPC crew. Right, so it's on Asia. Interesting. Well, I guess we're playing on Asia then.
Right, so I'm gonna deliver on my end. Got word that the drug lab's gonna start spitting out packages.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
Which pretty much sounds like a free-for-all to me. You got the location, so have at it. Whatever you can get out
right,
there
for
with
this.
yours. You burn it, sell it, dump it in a sun for all I care.
I take it Anu and Pierre and stuff like that are no longer playing Star Citizen. I don't see them any around anymore. Most likely somebody's alts anyway. The Anu guy and Pierre, they were doing like the memes and stuff on like Captain Burks and shit like that. They're probably just somebody's alts memeing, but they are alts? Do you know whose alts they are? Obviously you don't need to type in chat if it's your alt Tumbrino. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, we were going in car too. Oh.
Vehicle selected.
My alt is mostly piracy related. The only alts I'll ever have in this game is like what I did in EVE Online, where you position them in like ArcCorp, Microtech, Hurston, so that you can instantly check on the market from those zones kind of thing. Unless CIG allow you to see it, but that's my sort of EVE experience, is where you could only see in the region, so you could only see the market in Crusader, you could only see the market in Hurston. And that's where I would have my alts positioned, just to see market stuff. Yo, whiff whiff. Hey, didn't you? G alts for the win? Yeah. That's it.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Mad world. Ooh. Burn Jita. And if CIG ever brought back the ability for my flight style with the Santakai, oh my god, with mass drivers, that shit would be insane. I would love that a lot. I definitely think CIG should definitely remove assist from this game in every way possible. Just make it where you can have G-safe, that's it. Like how we used to have it. No more fixed assist, no more gimbal assist, no more fucking pip assist, all this shit. Force people to actually have to fucking learn the game. Reduce the ranges down. Leave it where turrets can hit at 1400. Fighters and shit have to do 500 and under. Slow everything the fuck down. Like what we used to have.
Quantum travel complete.
proper knife fighting, BFMing, proper missile system that works, can't be spammed, and also can be countered at the right time. That would be the dream, right? No, I just hate everything assist in this game. ESP, all this shit. All just brought in just to fucking mask that people are not really flying their shit. Oh yeah, I truly believe that as well, Skylum. I believe that as well, dude. Like, no joke, I say this with huge confidence. If HunterNet Starfighter's Combat ever made it into a game like Star Citizen with Unreal 5 engine, I would quit Star Citizen in a heartbeat. Instantly. I wouldn't even hesitate to drop ship at that stage. But obviously HunterNet is just basically an arena game just now, you know? If you had that flight style and combat in Star Citizen with high FPS and no desync, Star Citizen would be done in a heartbeat. There's nothing better than aiming on crosshair and having to fucking pre-aim without guidance, because that's what you have in HunterNet. It was some of the shots that you had to do in Elite Dangerous were the same thing. You had to predict, aim. You didn't have a pip to change. Another thing CIG could do is, like I've said a few times, is take away flight pip or lead pip. Just leave it as lag. That way people are actually flying the ships, not chasing a pip. This would slow their turning down massively. But that's why like Star Citizen PvP is just a bit of a joke right now. It's just in such a weird place. Yeah, but if everyone had lag, that's what I'm saying, Ondo. You didn't have the ability to go to lead at all. It was just lag pips. That was it. Basically bringing into a funnel kind of thing. It would massively change combat. Same for turrets as well. They only have lag as well. Yeah, but you would adjust fasted. Again, if everyone's on the same page, you wouldn't need to worry, right? It's the fact that it would reduce a lot of the unskilled pilots from just chasing a pip instead of watching where they're going and stuff. Again, not to make this game difficult, but also make it where it's not casual down where nobody fucking plays. Cutlass Black. I don't really have the damage. This is where, again, a couple of missiles would have been good. There's a lot of ships there. This is also in VTOL mode, so it's ready to fucking go to Narnia. Let's begin.
Target friendly.
Right over here. Just in case you manage to swipe some drugs and don't catch an advantage to no fear trouble, a contact of mine is willing to pay a premium for anything you can get out of there. I'll send you the data. Hit him up if you're interested. Yeah, killer. FYI, I happen to know someone who's very eager to get their hands on any product from that site. It's your call, of course. I'm just a humble fixer looking to establish meaningful financial relationships. You got the details. You know me well.
The dude was in VTOL mode, and instead of going directly up, went forward and changed. Which obviously is how it would be in the future, but yeah. gotta watch, like, I'm pretty sure I can't take more than one shot of rail.
Target friendly. Target friendly.
There, killer.
Shut up,
I
Bruto.
happen to know
Fuck.
someone who's very eager to get their hands on any product from that site. It's your call, of course. I'm just a humble fixer looking to establish meaningful financial
Can't even see the
relationships.
pip, chat.
You got the details?
Can't even see the pip. What a fucking joke, like.
Target destroyed.
Hey there, killer! At least you got my fucking title right.
Target friendly.
Bruto here.
Fuck off, Bruto! How many times?
I'll catch you a bullet to the dome for your trouble. A contact of mine is willing to pay a premium for anything you can get out of there.
Bruto, shh.
Friendly.
Bruto!
Target friendly. Target friendly. Target friendly.
Alright. Just the Andromeda. Now it's taking off as well. Fine. Alright, we won't be able to stop this. Again, this is where you shouldn't be able to warp because you're under stress. But they can, right? Speech volume 0. No, I like having speech volume on, I just don't like it constantly yapping. Yeah, I agree with that, Puppeteer. Yeah, it's really hard to do in 60F. Again, CIG, if they just got rid of lead pip, would be starting to work on a funnel system automatically with that. Because it pretty much, lag pip is pretty much that sort of idea.
So listen, I'm not sure if you've already got a plan for any stuff you boost, but if you're looking, I have a contact who's paying top creds for the stuff. I'll send you the location details.
Alright, Rudo.
This is Ruto, by the way.
No, really? I hope when they're working on the Santa Kai, when they get the cockpit that they were talking about done, they just whack it on the Car2L as well. I really hope that's the case. I mean, the Car2L has to go through the gold standard anyway because it's got no component slots area on it. I wonder actually how they're going to do that. Like, where the fuck are they going to fit it in? Because generally it doesn't look like it can fit components in. I'm pretty sure this ship will end up changing size when they redo it. If anyone here ever played Tribes series of games, Spin Disc Launcher. Yeah, I think there was like stuff like that in Quake and other games, right? Because Tribe is from the days of high-speed mobility fucking FPS games where you had to predict your shots and missiles and stuff. Not this nonsense of like fucking standing still and doing all that shit. I never played Tribes. I think actually I did play a wee bit of Tribes, but not enough to actually like get a feel of the game. Tribe is the Halo ripoff? Alright, okay. I'm pretty sure Tribes came before Halo, but okay. Aurora. Where the fuck? I can't even see. Yeah, there it is on radar. That's why it's down below. Red ship. Heading into Jump Town. Of course, of course. No way could it be possibly, you know, a deadly ship about to attack me, right? God, I can't see anything to you, man. Riddle, shut up!
I happen to know someone who's very eager to get their hands on any products from that site. It's all covered, of course. I'm just a humble fixer looking to establish meaningful financial relationships. You got the details. Do with them what you will.
Fuck, what the hell is this?
Target destroyed.
Early 2000, yeah. Wasn't that before? Yeah. Tribes was way before Halo. If anything, Halo copied Tribes and Quake and Unreal Tournament and shit like that. It's like when people say WoW was the first MMO. I love that fucking meme. That pisses off so many people when, like, say a brand new MMO is coming out or something. Somebody will always type, WoW was the first MMO. And, yo, actually, it was Oblivion. It spurs so much fucking fighting. I love it. A Scorpius. Alright, we're gonna struggle with this because we don't have missiles to disable. But we can outmaneuver it though. God, it's got fucking distortion shit. Not Pong? I've been PvPing since Pong. That's the one I always say. Actually, Solitaire was the first MMO. Yeah, distortion is really good, but you have to know what you're doing with it. Didn't I? Yeah, not the way the Scorps do. If I was against like a proper Scorpius, I wouldn't even bother trying to fight it, to be honest. I'm not gonna be able to dodge it. I'm looking forward to setting up this monitor. It's gonna be really interesting to see what you guys think of the stream. The easiest way I can describe it is, for you, it will look like it would look like this. That's how the stream's gonna be, and obviously this would be moved over. Actually, it looks a little bit more, apparently. But yeah. What did I get? I'm not telling you guys, jeez. I got a good recommendation. And we're financing it. I'll tell you when it's all set up, because again, it might not work. So, it might get sent back. I'll tell you on Monday, guys. I only saw the Samsung. Yeah, well, there you go then. You guys should know me by now. If it's Samsung, try and work out what Samsung is. Nova, don't tell them. Don't tell them, Nova. Hello, Nixie. Oh my god, they're all attacking me now. We got floofers. Let me get rid of the ultra wide stuff. Hi, floofies. I know, we got an hour to go. And then it's the weekend, then we're going up, we're going hiking. Yeah, we've got to set up some monitors though. Hey! Hey, Nixie. Nixie, dude. You alright, Novi? What's wrong, Novi? Oh, Novi. Where is Novi? I can bring up the other camera, Nova. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they're at the... Next! Leave Nova alone. Yeah, I see you both. This is why we have these That's a good boy. It's a good boy. You didn't need to go there. Isn't that right, Novi? Is he being naughty? Is he being a naughty puppy? He's gonna kill. Yeah, I know, eh? He's been a naughty puppy. Stop pestering your brother. Yeah, Nyx is massive, eh? He's your big puppers. He's your big puppers. He's your puppers. Oh, Nova. Nova. See how jealous he gets, like. Nova. Nova. Oh, Nova gets all the attention. Nova's so good. Look. Nova. Nyx gets so jealous, like it's funny. Oh, Nova. Is you good boys? Are you wanting to choose? Is that it? Oi, oi. And then he pushes his way in, like. What's it? Is the 9-month puppy too big for you now? He's still got potential of like 6 months to grow as well, which is crazy. Eh? Right, let me get you some treats then. I'll get you some treats. Oh. What did you do? No. Oh, this. That's alright. You have your shoe there. That way the little rat won't get you. Yeah, grow even more. Yeah, you should. Yeah. He should grow. He's not a Swiss Shepherd, Denny. If that's what you're implying. I'm gonna land. This is just boring. He's an Alaskan Shepherd. He's husky. He's a husky. Checking Dad's connection. So yeah, we'll be doing the monitor. We're changing the stream over. I've got all the stuff that Logitech sent me. Even though, apparently, for what Zayman was saying, they've sent me the wrong mouse because it doesn't work with the power pad. So, I don't know. Anyone want a power pad? I'll set up the keyboard and mouse. Noodle was saying that it's a really good keyboard and mouse, so. Baby, me. Thoughts of playing SC on a 50-inch screen? See, the thing is though, like, I'm not somebody that gives a shit about that kind of stuff, right? Like, for me, when I go to a cinema, long as the fucking movie is good, I don't mind watching on a TV or a cinema screen. But then I've never had something like that, so I can't really say would I like it or not, you know what I mean? But I don't have enough room for that. That's why we've got the wee 32-inch. There's another clue. Samsung 32-inch. So I'm losing 5 inches, but again, we're moving this monitor up. So the idea is we'll have the 3 ultra-wides and the 16:9, which gives me plenty of real— whoa, mother of fucking gypsy danger. Ugh. I forgot. We're in that— oh god, it's fucking going crazy. I forgot about that. So give us plenty of real estate to work and do editing and stuff. You had a 32, then grab 50. Oi. Will you stop pestering? Stop pestering. You, lie down there. Stop it. You don't need to be up Nova's asshole all the time. Good boy, Nova. You stay there. You stay there. We're gonna show people yin and yang. There we go. You stay there, be a good puppy, and leave Nova, because Nova's having a wiggle waggle. You having a wiggle waggle? You stay there. Stay there. Good boy, Nova. Nova's been a good boy. That's it. He gets all the attention because you stay there. That's good boy. You good? Who's your good boy? You watching the screen? And the doggies. It's funny how Nick's is sort of like looking at the camera for you guys. Good boys. Alright, off you go if you want. You can go up on the bed, Chief. You can go up on the bed. Alright, well I can't repair this one, which is great. G502 gang. I got the X. I was reading something that the X is not that good, but we'll see. So from Monday, you don't have to use Toby? Why do I not need to use Toby? Amp. You got a G502 as well, Red Bear? Yeah, it looks cool. I like how it's got enough buttons for me to do stuff in it. It's a good shape.
To the ASOP vehicle
I
retrieval
can get a
system.
good pincer movement on it. Because for me, I hold a mouse like that. I know a lot of people are like sometimes that or like even fucking crazier shit. But for me, when I grab a mouse, I grab it by the side. So I put like the base of the mouse like that. And that's how I do that. I don't know what method that's called again. Good boy. You can go now. You've let him move. Claw grip, is that what it's called?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But this one looks sick, actually. Can I grab it this way? No. See, I've got it designed with a throttle here where I can only go this way. Oh! So this is it here. I don't know what the difference is between the X or the normal one. But for me, I like the kind of shape of it because again, like for me and the mouse, I'm like that, right? Kind of shit like that. And the buttons on the side are pretty cool. You can take away this one if you wanted, and then you've got the other ones there. And then it's got like these wee ones like that, which are at the side, which are kind of crazy actually. That's fine, that suits me. And then obviously you've got the... I don't know what that one does. Is that like an alt button or something? Seems pretty decent though. Sounds pretty nice. It's like very tactile. I'm taking it like... What's the wee thing down here for? Is this to turn it on and off? Oh yeah, it is to turn it off. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll give it a wee shot. Again, that's courtesy of Logitech gifting it, so if it doesn't work out, yeah, there'll be swag heading your ways, guys. That's how we always roll on this channel. I think Jack is taking the headset. I'm not 100% sure if that's what he's wanting to go for. But what I want to do is try and connect it to two PCs. So, oh no, I didn't want to quit the game. Fuck. I just wanted to swap server. Shit. I want to have one keyboard, one mouse. I've heard that it is possible with Logitech where you can put two dongles, one into each PC, and switch between the two, but nobody can really give me any vouching on it, if that is correct or not. Because I would like to actually, like, even if it's just the keyboard, I don't mind having, like, the other mouse down here. Ah, right, I see. Let's the wheel spin freely. Use Synergy? I don't like to use applications like that. Like, I would rather actually just get a fucking switchboard, if that was the case. Because every time I hear about people using Synergy, it just has issues under stress. Mint condition, nice. Do, 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 do. They don't make them anymore. Yeah. I was thinking what I might do for like if this doesn't work, what I was thinking is maybe getting like a drawer for like a very small keyboard to go underneath the desk, just to slide it under, and then I can leave the mouse here and then just have one mouse on the desk. Because you can get those very small little keyboards these days. You know what I mean? Like they're micro shit. If you look at here, right? What are they called? They're like, I can't remember the actual command on that, but it's like these little bastards, right? They're so small. 60%, that's it. 60%. Thank you, guys. That's it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I was thinking of maybe like, if this doesn't connect to 2, I kind of want to just get a wee in that goes under a drawer, like, because you can get, these are pretty cheap, right? And I don't need anything fancy. Like, do Logitech do a 60%? 60%? Oh, God, where the fuck is the button to? Do they do a wee 60%? Yeah, they do. Holy shit, that's expensive. Alright, maybe not Logitech. Oh, I could get this fucking absolute monstrosity. Get a hooting? A hooting? Still quite expensive. Like, this one. Crazy what love can do. Whoa. I don't think I can. Yeah, I would get a wee cheap one. Again, it's like, under desk drawer. Would it be keyboard tray? Actually, keyboard tray, wouldn't it? I think this is like what? Yeah, so I want to get something like this, maybe. Maybe not where it's like clamped, but you know what I mean, where I can just like, instead of having 2, because if you see here, right? This is how I have it right now. I kind of just want to get like the fucking, where it's just one keyboard and mouse for the gaming PC, then streaming PC would just be like mouse there, stuff like that, you know. Add a wee slider. Add a slider to the mount with a keyboard, small keyboard. No, I don't really want to get any more Monster Tech stuff, dude. I'm kind of not impressed with it already, like. The amount of hassle for the expense is crazy. But yeah, I was thinking like maybe something like this without the, like that basically. Something like that. It's a bit expensive. That could work, right? I just don't want it clamped on the side. That'd just be annoying. Good build kits. This would be probably what I'm get, something like that. Just so I've got the keyboard out of the way. One's a streaming PC, one's a gaming PC. A lot of the time streamers find it difficult to stream on one PC. They can't do cool things. So for example, if you stream on one PC, you can't do this. Can't do something like that. I have the ability to rewind my stream whilst it's live. Can't do that on one PC. I also have the ability to record in 4K and record in 1440 at the same time. So I have it set up where basically, yeah. Different things. KVM switch? That's actually what I'm thinking about. That was the thing that I was talking about, Redbeard. Because you can do a lot more things with a KVM, right? I can't even remember if these... Yeah. This is what I was thinking of, right? So you plug the... We're not going to do the HDMI and stuff, but you basically plug the mouse and keyboard into this, and then you press the button and it switches it. Yeah, also splits the loads, yeah. And this is a lot cheaper, right? And these work really, really well. So it would be just like whack a button, change it, whack a button, right? And yeah, you can do HDMI and all that jazz, but I would be looking at for not an HDMI, KVM, USB, like this basically. Maybe something that looks a bit neater though. Actually, what does this have? Alright, so you've got USB on the back, monitor, USB on the front. So you got, yeah, there we go, right? So you basically put the mouse and keyboard at the front, which is perfect because I'd be plugging it in that way, and then you have the USB going at the back. This actually would be the perfect device. And then you just whack the button on the top, and it swaps between the two PCs. This one looks really good. It also does the HDMI, but I don't need to do the HDMI. Directly into the motherboard. Devs. I never trust. I only use USB hubs to split the load, basically. That's it. What's this one like on the back? Anyway, that might be where I go with it. With a wee KVM.
Got your payment? I sent you the details, but here's the deal. A runner I know confided in me before you ran out of breath about a production lab that's set to start processing some drugs. It's fully automated and left alone, so anything that comes out's right for the taking.
Oh, man.
I'm not sure how many people may know about this, so you'll need to...
What is the fucking... Is it that? Do like that. But I doubt I'll, like, if it doesn't work, I'll have to just have the two keyboards to begin with. At this point, it's just better, yeah, but I can't be bothered with that, right? I can't be bothered. Right. No, we don't need.
You are clear to launch.
Plus, if you look at it this way, a KVM is going to be a lot cheaper than buying a separate keyboard. I don't know why this song of Pink is on this playlist, but I do like this song. I'm not really a Pink fan, to be fair. When you were 13, you had a crush on Pink? I think back then I was more into like Avril Lavigne, whatever her name is. See, for me, I usually go for like small chicks, and isn't Pink like fucking a tower? Alright, that's enough of that. I need to warp again. I've got the warp noise bug. Oh my god, Botrix Live, you're finally back. There we go. Holy shit. The bot is actually back, chat. It's only taken like 4 hours. It's back, guys. It's back. Now it's talking again. It woke up, yeah. A Teton! Oh, it's CIG. Oh, hello. Who the fuck fired a missile? God damn that Titan. Oh god, it's firing more. Where are you, CIG? What are you doing down here, CIG? My guns are not regenerating, chat. Fucking regen. Still not regen. There we go. Still can't regen guns. Oh my god. CIG, turn off your fucking cheats.
Just in case you manage to swipe some product without catching a bullet to the dome for your trouble, a contact of mine is willing to pay a premium for anything you can get out of
Ice's
it.
rest,
I'll
yeah.
send you the data. Hit them up if you're interested. So listen, I'm not sure if you've already
Widow!
stuff you boost, but if you're looking, I have a contact who's paying top creds for the stuff. I'll send you the location details. This is Ruto, by the way.
Shit. You would think that maybe CIG could fix that one, right?
Hey, killer. FYI, I happen to know someone who's very eager to get their hands on any product from that site. It's your call, of course. I'm just a humble fixer looking to establish meaningful financial relationships. You got the details. Do with them what you will.
Take with a railgun, that's what I'm expecting, right? Alright, it's still on the server. We did have a ping at 22 there. 16. That's a ship. Maybe? Amazing how fast this place gets dark. Nothing in there. Nothing. Again, people just don't like. This is where like CIG just don't realize that nobody cares about Jump Town anymore. Ooh. An arrow. There's a gladiators coming in. I think he's waiting for his buddy. Missiles, of course. Yeah, that command will finally work again. Since I transferred it all over to the other bot, I think what I'll have to do is just set up one bot for one area, and that's it. Which is a bit of a hassle, but I'll do that over the weekend. I can't afford to not have all this stuff running. Not yet, no. Bot Rix supports it, but I think Stream Elements will work on it. But Stream Elements just hasn't even acknowledged it really, you know? Streamlabs is working on stuff as well, so you just gotta give it time. A Redeemer, fuck's sake. There's the arrow again. Gonna end up rammed here. Secondary ship, Super Hornet, no gunner. Oh, here we go. Buccaneer. Go in for one on this. It's 2v1, so we gotta be merciless.
Hey there, killer. FYI, I happen to know someone who's very eager to get their hands on any product from that site. It's your call, of course.
Alright, gotta go. Ballistics, fuck's sake. Fuck off, Ruto. There we go, missiles, right. Counter. Disengaging. Warped away. There's the Buccaneer. I think the Buccaneer alt F4'd. Or ejected, I don't know. Shut the fuck up, Ruto, man.
A contact of mine is willing to pay a premium for anything you can get out of there. I'll send you the data. Hit him up if you're interested.
Here's the Hornet back, chat. It's gonna be difficult to disengage for a slight second. Yeah. That's it. Gone. And warped. Love how I can just fucking queue that shit up, right? I just want to test my content on live. Managed to get out, but it broke my legs. Oh, were you in the Buccaneer? No. Were you? Are you? Dude, you need to get CIG in your name. The other CIG named person didn't get shot at. Sorry, man. If you need to do testing, just tell me, like. Personal account was hiding. Yeah, if I had seen CIG, I would have left it like the Cutlass. You don't have your channel? No, I always hide it. Lot. I'm sorry. If you need to come back with another ship, yeah, I always hide chat. Give us, yeah, if there was ability to have a filter, I would have chat on, but when people can be racist and all that stuff, I can't have that on stream. Alright, whilst we're doing this, I need to disable this bot and add it to the ignore. How do I do that again here? Ignore names, is that it? Ah, that's it. Ignore user here. Ignore users. What's it called on this channel? Bot. Bot Rick's live. Yeah, I need to ignore that. It's constantly spamming. Right, set that and then do this one as well. Sorry chat, I'm sort of flying away, but I gotta do it. There we go. Cool, now I won't say that. CIG testing prison time? Yeah. Can CIG test frickin' prisons, please? Calling the red phone for protection? That's only for Chris Roberts, that phone. Alright, so there's one CIG and we're not allowed to attack Coker. Call med runners. I want to test my content on live. Fucking CIG, man. That's it. Alright, alright. So, Ash Stratham CIG. Moon says, I like your videos, but should I ever run you? How dare you attack me, Voidy dude? Hey, Eleanor, thank you very much, dude, for the gift. Gun Eclipse here. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate that. Let's get rid of this then. Alright. Okay, so we've got the CIG Drake Cutlass, we've got the Redeemer on the ground. Alright. Is this a CIG employee? Fizza 77. I don't see any CIG. You have 5 seconds to enter my chat and tell me differently. Oh god, they're landing down the ground. Is this? This is like, this is what the other CIG did. Also the Hornet's there. There's Voided. Voided's in an arrow. Voided. See, I can't stop Voided. He's flying in. If you attack me, Void, I will retaliate. I will retaliate. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Alright. There's Moon. Moon's going for Voided! Voided! I shall protect you! Just doing pot shots here. Alright, I'm going back. I can't even fucking read chat. Wait, only 4 4 of my... Wait, only 1 of my 4... Oh, right. Oh, they've got the same in bug. That's it. Yeah, that's shit. Alright. I'm gonna clean up the ships. This Super Hornet can go. Man, is CIG fucking running in on foot? Can't CIG just, like, employees just spawn inside the facility? Do they not have that Night City app? Can you tell Moon Moon we miss them? Is Moon Moon CIG as well? For God's sake! God. Who am I allowed to shoot at here? For God's sake. God. I feel so deprived. I think Voided is inside as well. Right. Happy's... Oh, won't. Happy Zimmo. Is Happy Zimmo CIG? Man, I feel like everyone's just gonna come in here and go, I'm CIG. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this one alright? It did attack me first, so to be fair, that should be where I'm allowed. Oh my god, it's got fucking size 4 ballistics. That's a meme. Yo, how you doing, Happy Zimmo? You're in a falling leaf rape fight with a Gladius. I don't think that's gonna work in a Connie, to be fair. The reason I'm staying here, chat, is because I don't want the panic to set in just yet. I'm trying to give the Connie the idea, the glimmer of hope. But as it's falling backwards, right? See, this is what we do here. We roll around the nose. So it can't actually aim, but it is heading towards the ground, if you see that. So we're forcing a fight here where they'll have to level off, right? We'll roll here. They'll fire. See what I mean? Now we'll turn up this way, so they face towards us. Because we don't want them going back up into space. That's it. See here? Right, there we go, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we push them down. So here again, we'll roll here. They're going backwards constantly. So we're just gonna roll around the crosshair. But keep it in view, right? Because the distraction is they're not watching their height right now. Ooh, that's dodgy. We don't want to play too much. One more blap of that and we're dead. But we can't get around to actually do damage because it's just this spiraling mess that we have. There we go. Also, their shield don't seem to be taking any damage, like... Hope we don't fight Cade again. Check your Twitter? Oh god. How am I meant to check Twitter? Yeah, just let me get on that right now. Alright, I'll see, I'll see. This dude's shield is literally not budging, chat. I don't know what's going on. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, his shield is literally not going down, chat. Starting to now, but what a pain with hit reg. Gonna warp now. Killing that Merlin, if anything. That's my prime target, the Merlin. Look at that backstrafe, chat. Woo! Look at the backstrafe! How is this thing regenning its shields, man? This is just so stupid. This rolling nonsense that's in this game, look at it. I literally can't break the back shield because it's doing a roll where it's not registering the shots at all. And CIG want to do a 200-man server. Look, still not taking any damage, by the way. The shield is actually regenning. The shield is fucking regenning. Wow. Such fucking lucrative gameplay. You can see why people just hide in their solo fucking corners, man. To be honest, I'm gonna try something here, chat. Oh my god, I just hit myself. Time to go! Time to go! How did I fucking hit myself? The missiles literally flew away to the left, chat. They flew away to the left, but I fucking get hit. To be honest. Oh, actually no, we've got the guns. We've got the guns. It'll just be structure. For a single reason, server meshing? Well, awesome. Like again, I don't have a problem with 200 men. Just don't do a 200 man if it doesn't fix anything. Please, no. Right? Also, I thought I fucking blocked this thing.
Quantum travel complete.
Why is this not being added? Oh, give me a sec. I'm gonna have to go here. It literally won't add this bot. So frustrating. Let's repair up here. I don't think we could be any more red if we tried. Just saying. I think one breath and we're fucking dead. Let's see what the repair bill is here. It's actually not that bad. It would have been worse if we had lost a gun. Alright. Why is this bot not getting ignored?
100%.
User... Alright. Hopefully it won't show me now. Well, hopefully we get server meshing. That would be really nice. That would be... Alright. Let's go back to Grimhex. I look forward to spending 43 hours in prison when server meshing comes. If we get server meshing and it fucking sorts out this game, I will be over the moon.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Well, apparently there's a report of somebody that had like 42, 43 hours in prison alpha, so yeah. I don't know if it's a bug or not. I haven't tested myself because, to be honest, that's a bug I'm not willing to test for CIG. You know what I mean? There's no way I'm testing a 43-hour bug and pushing the limit. It's bad enough if you get like 12 hours, you know? If the bloody rovers would just work, you know? If they would just bloody work. If we get a 200 slot server, we're gonna have to be... No. That's technically not what server meshing will do, guys. Right, so... Server meshing, depending on how CIG do it, will have either an instancing system or a phasing system. Okay? So the idea is if you go to Grim Hex, you might see 25 people. If you go to Daymar, you might see 25 people. It doesn't mean that there's 200 people on a server anymore if they actually add in server meshing. It's areas of the game. will be on a server. It splits it off. And as you're warping, you will mesh into a new stuff. You know? Like how we have sometimes 125. I think that's more of a bug, to be fair. But yeah, technically, if the server's running right, you could go to Daymar and have 50. Maybe it's running bad. It pushes it down to 25 and so forth. This is what CIG can technically do with it. Again, I have no idea what their parameters are, but that's what you can do for server meshing. You can be like, I'm going to have 100 people at Port Olisar, 50 at Grim Hex. You can dictate how many people will phase in, phase out, mesh in, mesh out. But I have no idea where CIG are going with the actual things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I still think we'll probably see 50 players per shard. Maybe. When this all releases. I don't think it will be 100 to begin with. I think they'll probably go at 50. Because again, if you've got 50 people at Crusader, 50 people at Microtech, 50 people at Hurston, blah 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 blah, you don't really need to go to the extreme just yet. So... But if they can launch at 200 per shard, that would be insane. It will make a huge difference, but I don't know if we're fully going to get it this year. It's kind of good that they are testing the limitations out and stuff like that, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah. We'll have to see exactly where it goes. Alright, Cutlet's gone live. Let's send you over to Cutlet.
Maybe anyone can tell me? No?
I can tell you, Cutlet. Alright. I'm off, guys. Now, remember, I'm going to be putting out a notification on this weekend, or probably tonight. Do not be in my channel. When I raid here, do not be in my channel over Saturday night and Sunday night, right? Don't be in it. Because anyone that I see that's not a regular talker on this list, if you're somebody who lurks and enjoys lurking, don't be in my channel. Because I'm going to blacklist every name for future giveaways on if you're lurking. Okay? Because there's no reason to be in my channel Saturday night, Sunday night when I don't stream. So we're doing this, we're going to start blacklisting people and stuff like that. So, yeah, be careful with that, right? Welcome back, Did. But yeah, and obviously, next week, we're going to be going off the ultra-wide back to, or for the first time ever, I put a tweet about it saying I'm going to be doing something on stream for the first time. For the first time in 5 years of streaming. Oh yeah, check Twitter. One moment, let me check it. Check my Twitter. Right, so my Twitter I've got Greedy Coconut GF644. Listen, I know this is annoying, but I just want to ask you, follow my favorite streamer. Okay, delete that, that's not you. Then Emily Paul, hey, what's up? And it's a picture of a naked chick. That's not you either. What am I looking for on Twitter? All right, here we go. All right. Play Jump Down with Lyrical Moon in our party chat. They put fuck the Dark Law. Void events and Mongrel Squad members are here. I don't think we can win. Fast forward to an entire sig defeated a jump down and Dark Law looking like it's the easiest thing ever. I'm in bad shape as well. Alright. We're gonna quote this. I'm just gonna go. It's just gonna be fucking ice, that's it. I'm sorry, I actually didn't realize it was a CIG fleet. Normally I'm very good. I don't attack CIG unless they attack me. What if I come during the weekends and chat with you? I'm on Discord, Terroasis. Again, there's no reason to be on my Twitch chat Saturday, Sunday night. And stuff like that. Appreciate that, dude. That's funny as hell. I'm in such bad shape as well. Like, I've not been playing Star Citizen in a long time. Can I be here? Just remember, guys, just be careful. Because obviously I want to make it where all the bots that sit in the channel for whatever reason are marked off on the list, so. Again, we'll raid Cutlet, which will transfer everyone there. There's just no reason to be there after a raid, right? The raid should pull you all. So kick Tomos. Kick Tomos. Is Tomos lurking in the channel? Again, everyone should go for the raid, so it's all good. So, no, we're not doing... Oh, kick tomorrow. I thought you meant Tomos as in the streamer. No, so next week, guys, as well. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Star Citizen on Twitch. Tuesdays, Thursdays, random shit on Kick to get partner on it. That's the plan. All VODs should end up on YouTube. Maybe the Kick stuff won't end up on YouTube right away because I need to see what actually happens. Oh, good stuff. Let me drop a follow on that one. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. Again, it's going to be from ultra wide to 16:9. Everything will look the same. I've already got it set up. Hey, Nixie Doo. And yeah, any other things like we'll sort out. We'll get the video out later on today as well. I need to download that now. Stuff. But yeah, just make sure, guys, you're not lurking in the channel Saturday and Sunday, please. Obviously, if you're somebody who subs, if I know your name, right, and you're typing away, it'll give me a list. So you don't need to worry about that, you know? Your replies. For fuck's sake. This is what we've got, chat. This is the banter if you're somebody that doesn't follow on Twitter. Alright? I'm gonna drop it here so you guys can all upvote it. Oh god, I was just about to raid Cutlet. Right, I'm gonna activate raiding Cutlet and then I'm gonna post it there, okay? Alright? Oh my god, we're getting the memes. Alright, anyway guys, enjoy Cutlet stream. I will catch you back on Monday. Different resolution. Hopefully bots working, keyboard working, all that jazz. Have a great weekend. Appreciate all the banter, the love. Send it all over to Cutlet. And we will catch you on Monday. Have a good one, guys. Appreciate ya. Stay safe. Eat well. Have a good weekend. All that jazz. Thank you for the follows coming in as well. Appreciate you guys. GG's. Zaman, take care. Raj. Olenard. Redbeard's Revenge. Gilon, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Shoremain, take care. Anyone else I've missed? I'm Koatku. Take care, dude. Alpha, see you guys. Denny, have a good one. Enjoy Cutlet stream, guys. Joe, have a good weekend. Bye-bye, guys. Yes, we're going. Jeez. Pushy.